Did it?
You can just hear Mariah Carey singing in the background.
It's her season. Oh, I forgot to change the fucking title.
Yeah, you remember where it's at in the chat?
Yeah, except the context under which we were going to use that title isn't the...
Well, no, I mean, Lenny's still gonna come in. Maybe even for like the second or third game. I'm hoping
Yeah, but Cole isn't here either.
Fuck. I mean, I still want to use it, but... You're right.
I do a pretty mean Cole impersonation if y'all like. Blood tokens. More at 11.
Oh, wow. Get his ass.
Cole,
I'm a red player, but all my decks have blue. Ah!
Get his
That's
ass.
spot on. It's
This
crazy.
is where we do the Friends laugh soundtrack.
Oh, I thought you were gonna be like the Friends intro. Bam, 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 bam.
Oh, I'd be down with that too.
So no one told you life was gonna be this way.
Gundam. Am I right? I think I'm 3 for 3 on that one.
Pretty good at this.
Y'all heard about Mega Man?
Mega Man Battle Network, am I right? The Mega Man Battle Network games are actually good, though.
They are actually good.
Speaking of Mega Man, the secret level episode is really good.
I still need to watch that one.
It's short, but it's good.
What is Secret Level?
Secret Level is a Prime series. It's a bunch of shorts dedicated to
Have you ever seen
different
Love,
games.
Death, and Robots?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's a bunch
that was a Netflix thing. Yeah, they're just like short, really well animated, like just short stories. And then yeah, Amazon did one from the people that did that, and it's just for a bunch of different video games, each episode. I only watched the Sifu, Warhammer 40k, and there's one more that I watched. Oh, and the Armored Core.
So what's cool about each of those episodes is that the creators of the series work specifically with the owners of the IP, and a lot of people that made the story and stuff like that for those specific characters. For example, they went to the creators of Pac-Man for the Pac-Man episode, and the creators were like, "Are you sure you want us to be doing all this?" And the Pac-Man creators were like, "Yes." Which is even wilder whenever you watch the episode.
The Pac-Man one's wild.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil anything. But the Pac-Man episode is like really great. You could tell that they were working with the creators because it just kind of like it fit.
I saw
that
one
weirdness.
thing for the Warhammer 40k one. Have you ever seen the like the fan made one Stardies? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think they had a hand in.
Yeah, he was the lead. He was the lead animator on that.
Yeah, as I say, you can tell like it is so similar.
Yeah, so they reached out to that French creator specifically, or was he Italian? I can't remember.
I can't remember either.
But they reached out to him specifically to do it, and then they got in touch with Games Workshop because it features more lore on Titus, who's a big character.
Yeah,
right
from
now.
the Space Marine games.
Yeah. The Armored Core one was great. It delved. Yeah, it delved a little deeper into that kind of verse. There was some of them that were really great, and some of them I just don't like. The Outer World one was really good, but I haven't played enough of the game to be poignant. For it to be poignant.
The only other one I seen was the Sifu.
There's something in there for everybody, though.
Yeah.
The Quake one, the Unreal Tournament one. Oh my god, that was amazing. I was geeking the whole time because that was like my childhood right there. Not necessarily my childhood; those were my teens. I remember playing Quakes 1 through 3.
What, they have a Unreal Tournament one? Okay.
Yes, they do. Yeah. It's really good.
I know the first one's D&D.
Yes, and it's amazing.
Okay, so wait.
Hey, you're exciting me. I'm in.
Yeah,
episodes.
D&D.
Okay, so yeah, D&D, Seafood, New World, Unreal Tournament, Warhammer 40k, Pac-Man, Crossfire, Armored Core, the Outer Worlds, Mega Man, Exodus, which is a thing, I think a game that's not even out yet.
Yeah, it's a new game coming out.
Spelunky, Concord, which is funny because it's already shut down.
R.I.P.
Honor of Kings, and Playtime. I don't know what Playtime is. I think it's just that's like a mashup of other.
Yeah, they're still coming out with more games. I think it's
I thought this was just like 15. Yeah, 15 episodes. Yeah, that's all out.
Oh shit, it's time. Hey, what the fuck is up, gamers? Back at it again on MTG Lexicon, the dive bar of EDH. As always, we are here for your filthy
Drunken.
Casual.
Commander.
content.
Woo!
Way to fucking go, gamers. We nailed it.
It must be Christmas.
That's a Christmas miracle. Well, I have assembled some of the coolest gamers on the internet available to play Magic the Gathering with me today, as per usual. Cody, tell the folks where they can find you online and introduce yourself and all that nonsense.
Well, I'm not Cody today. I'm Cole, and I'm here to play Blood. I'm just kidding. Hey, everybody. I'm Bruid Cody. I do a podcast called Brew Review with my friend Laz. It's about deck building. If you like Heroes Blade Vibe Check, you might like us. You might hate us. Who knows?
No,
Tonight.
I think you should listen to Brew Review. That podcast owns.
Oh, thank you. Tonight, I am playing Arcades the Strategist. This is, my therapist always tells me to bring my walls down, but I'm going to build them into paper and play them. So, yeah. This is a deck that my friend gifted me back in January, and I finally got off my ass and built it. So yeah.
All right. We also have our regular homie P-Frizz in the house with us tonight. P-Frizz, say what's good to the people.
What is up? I say I would plug stuff, but I don't have stuff to plug, so
Absolutely. Yeah. Offline King, continue to give us absolutely nothing. What are you playing today?
I'm going to try this Ball Lord of Murder list. It is just all balls and ball adjacent creatures.
Ooh,
so
sweet.
big arms, no ass.
Ooh.
I'm a big fan of the Ball Lightning Typal build. So I'm looking forward to seeing what that does for us. And we've got my homie, the host, Joe. What's good?
Hello, everybody. P-Frizz, thank you so much for the resub. Hey, 69 months. Nice.
Nice.
I am playing my usual degenerate shenanigans of Mishra Eminent one. I got a little bit of the old, a little bit of the new. I like to call it 2.0. It does stuff with artifacts. Yeah, much like Empress Quinn, I am fully embracing my Grixis side. It has not let me down yet. I have Obeka in the stable as well, ready to go. So yeah, we're hoping to crush some heads with the Brothers of War MVP.
All right. And as for me, gamers, I am playing Dragonhawk Fate's Tempest. We're gonna turn a ferocious creature sideways and exile cards for having ferocious creatures. And if we don't play those cards that we exiled, we're gonna deal burn damage for them, because you can't have a downside in 2024. That's just how Magic the Gathering cards are printed if they're mythic rare.
That's just how it be.
Uh-huh.
Doopy.
No, I guess I gotta, take this out of the deck box and shuffle. Wow.
You know, it's so
let's go
funny that
Spark. Hey.
He's Charge Spark. Sorry about that. Hey, it's so funny that we are the dive bar of EDH because my wife works. She works at a bar, and almost every single Sunday, after she gets off of her shift, we go to, if the kids will allow it, we find ourselves going over to the non-smoking section where they have the most lit karaoke. And I like to consider myself in that same function here in the lexicon, where it's like I don't do anything except for embarrass the shit out of myself by soberly singing karaoke songs really badly. So that's me. That's what I bring to the table.
Hell yeah.
Occasionally I might hit a note here or there.
I bring red mana and ASMR vocal delivery.
Hey, it works. People show up.
That they do. And I'm eternally grateful for it, truly. I'm always saying that I'm a powerful warlock and that Chad is my patron, and I do truly mean that with my whole heart.
Nice. All right. Would you like for me to do the roll? The honorary...
Yeah, I have a hand that is tolerable, and we will see where things go from there, so run it.
All right, here we go. Oh, wait, that's the wrong command. Hold on. I got it. I got it this time. I got it. We're good. Ooh. Hey, player number 3.
Let's
Frizz.
fucking go.
Hashtag not rigged.
Of course not.
Nevers.
Is not enough.
Does everyone have a starting hand?
Yep.
I'm good. Quinn, are you good to go?
Yeah, I just needed to update the title of my commander. Now that we've done that, we're
you're not
all
playing
good.
Torsten.
Yeah, Selesnya.
Never.
I can do Abzan though. That's fine. No, I actually do have a Selesnya deck. It's based on the humans precon. Because I think Lenore's cool. Anyway, we're good to start. Run it.
Draw. Play Twisted Landscape and pass.
The landscape. What is that? I'm gonna
newer cycle of fetch lands.
I'm gonna play this S-Swamp, and I'm gonna pass.
All right. I am gonna play a mountain, and I will float a red mana so that I can have, if no available moves, auto yield available, and we'll pass the turn.
Nice.
All right, I will draw for turn. I'm gonna play this twinkle.
Played too much MTGL,
landscape.
haven't you?
Literally, yes.
I'm gonna crack it and go get a forest and pass while I find
Look at us playing fair magic. Look at us.
Oh, wow.
Who'd have thought, huh? Not me.
Right.
I'm sure it'll get unfair very quickly.
We'll see about it.
We're all playing multicolor decks. This is very exciting.
I'll play a 10. Yeah. I'll pass.
I think there was an attempt at a play there. I didn't really hear it. Are you good?
Yeah, I pass. I'm just gonna crack the landscape.
Okay. I'm gonna play this Exotic Orchard, and then I'm going to exotically use it for mana, as well as the swamp for an Ichor Wellspring. And I will draw a card off the ETB. And then I will pass the turn with 7 cards.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a mountain as my land for turn, and then I will spend 2 on a... Yeah, we're gonna take a fun and flirty risk, and we'll cast a Zenith Chronicler. Whenever a player casts their first multicolored spell each turn, each other player draws a card.
Oh.
Huh. Okay. This is gonna be fun.
I'm playing a mono red deck, so it's all upside for me, and everybody else has to think about whether or not they want to draw everybody
else's cards. And does it have
cards.
4 power?
It does not. It is a 3/1, which is very close to 4, but not.
Yeah, you only need 1/1 counter.
Yeah. Anyway, that's it for me, gamers. We'll pass the turn. And shout out to Map the Queen in the chat. Hello.
play this Plains. It will tap 2 for an Arcane Signet, and will pass.
Right. I will play Terramorphic Expanse. I will crack it and pass. Get a forest. Go ahead, Joe.
Alright. Untap. Upkeep draw. Okay, sounds good. Alright, love you. I understand. I will see you in a little bit. Bye. There are no creatures in play currently, correct?
There's one.
Yeah.
What?
My
Quinn has
Zenith
one.
Chronicler.
This play doesn't make any sense then. That is unfortunate. We'll play Swamp. We will... I think we just take it easy on that. Oh, maybe. 2 for a Strionic Resonator.
Oh, nice.
And then, because I need to see more cards, I'm going to tap this for a very exotic red. I'm going to cast Faithless Looting. Oh no, my camera froze. Hang on. Jesus Christ.
You can't help
Why you
it.
freeze?
I'm so
Why you
chilly.
freeze?
I want to be casting Faithless Looting. I should put that
I
on the
too
side.
want to be casting that.
I actually want to be casting Faithless Looting so that I can discard 2 copies of Arclight Phoenix.
Okay, so I haven't done anything else. I will draw my 2. And then I will weep in silence. No, I'm gonna discard... I will discard Brain Spoil, and I will also discard... That's a tough choice. Decree of Pain. And then I will pass my turn.
Mab wants to be casting the Weird Art Faithless Looting only. Listen, I love that printing. I think it's so good. Untap, upkeep, draw. Let's play.
I actually like the Archives one from Strixhaven. I love that one.
Yeah,
The
that's
Japanese
the one.
That's the one.
Oh, I thought the Weird Art was
Oh,
referring
not
to the
the-
one with the person in the mask.
Yeah, that's the Mystical Archives, but like the US art.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like the Japanese art myself, but
Gotcha.
I do also like the
Oh.
US one.
I think they're both pretty
do
good. We're gonna cast a Liquid Metal Torque. And then we'll tap 2, and we'll cast a Strionic Resonator of my own.
Twinsies.
And then I am gonna go to combat.
Oh no.
And I have a 3/1, so we're gonna turn it sideways at Joe and see what happens.
Oh no.
Yeah, get got, babes.
Curse you, sudden but inevitable betrayal.
It was always gonna happen.
2, 3. So, yee. Alright. I am
That's it
damaged.
for me. We'll pass the turn.
Tap, upkeep, draw. I will play a island, and this is where I play my own Strionic Resonator. Haha, JK. I'll tap 4, and I'll give everybody a card because I'm gonna play
Yay!
Arcades.
All right.
You're the best.
Let's draw.
Look at me, helping everybody out. That's all I got. I'll pass from there.
Okay. Turn. Okay. Play Command Tower. I will pay a red and a green. I'll play Hellspark Elemental.
Okay.
It is a 3/1 trample haste. At the end of turn, I sacrifice it. It also has Unearth for 1 and a red. Quinn, since you chose violence first, you can take 3.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, we're all violent here.
I'll go to end step and sacrifice Hellspark Elemental.
That is a card that I do not need right now. I will need it in a future turn. I will play this Dross Forge Bridge. Say that 10 times fast. Tapped. What good is this going to do me right now? Probably nothing. 2 and a red for a Cursed Mirror. Entering as a copy of... How big is Arcades?
A 3/5.
And it's only walls that deal damage with their butts, or is it everybody?
Just creatures with defender.
Okay. We will copy Quinn, your creature, as it enters. And
All right.
then we will send 3 over to P-Frizz, I guess.
Okay.
You're so right, Mab. I am choosing violence.
And then with that, I will pass the turn.
Untap, upkeep, drop. We'll play a mountain as my land for turn. That'd be so funny. What does this guy do again?
Never a good thing to hear.
I know. Oh.
It's too caked up for that. Truly tragic. Alright, that's fun. Let's spend 1, 2, 3 and cast a Carnelian Orb of Dragonkind. And then we'll spend 1, 2, 3 on a Cursed Mirror of my own. I'm gonna have that enter as a... Could be another Zenith Chronicler, but I want a dragon, so it's an Arcades.
Yeah.
It gets haste from the Carnelian Orb of Dragonkind. Oh, it needed to be a dragon creature spell. Okay, I guess that doesn't work. Despite it entering as a dragon, I hate that.
Yeah.
But it gets
No, it
haste
still
from the mirror,
gets
so that's
haste
fine.
from the actual copy itself. From
I
the
know it gets
ability.
haste from the mirror. It just would be funnier for it to get it from both.
And it has super haste.
Yeah.
Super haste.
All right, let's go to combat. I got a flying 3/5.
More flavor. More.
Yeah, dude.
More.
I'm gonna send Arcades, who has Vigilance, at you, Coder, and I'm gonna send Zenith Chronicler at you, Joe.
Don't do it.
I'm doing it.
Don't do it.
I'm doing it. Attack declared.
You're swinging a
I
3/5
got no
at
bugs.
my 3/5.
Mm-hmm.
You have no open mana.
I mean, yeah, but there's plenty of spells in red mana that deal 4 damage to target creature without paying mana for them.
You know what? Let's just take that 3.
Sounds good.
I am what they would call a bitch.
Let's go to post-combat main, and I have no further game actions. This will stop being a dragon, and we'll pass the turn.
We will untap. We will draw. Okay. Let's play this Flooded Grove. It's land for turn. We're gonna do 2 and a blue for Hover Barrier. It's an illusion wall, defender flying 0/6. Because I play a creature with defender, I will draw a card off Arcades.
0/6?
Yeah, you know, these big butts, they do not lie.
What the fuck?
Damn,
Now,
boy.
if I'm doing my math right here, I think my total toughness is 11. So this should cost just a green. I would like to play the Pride of the Hulklade.
Oh, fuck.
That is a 215 with
A
Defender.
dummy caked up turtle.
I finally got to play this card. Another creature with Defender. I'll draw another card.
You even got the fancy dossier printing.
Hell yeah. I like the dossier. I feel like people hate on that dossier stuff way too much.
Yeah, I
Quinn,
was the target audience for that.
I may have been a bitch last turn, but I will not be a bitch this turn. I'm going to swing this 3/5 in the air at you.
Alright, we'll take 3.
And that's all I got. I will pass.
Alrighty then. I'll play Swamp. I will pay 5. I'll play Ball.
You'll draw a card off of Zenith.
Yep,
probably?
that is a multicolor spell, so all of my opponents will draw a card.
Yes, indeed.
And I will pass.
Oh, Rutrow Raggy. Why do you sound so defeated? This is definitely a card. Oh no, I don't have enough mana to do both. This is deeply unfortunate.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I hate everything about this.
It's truly tragic.
In the spirit of making sure we don't have everybody draw cards, I'm gonna play a Cyberman Patrol and then I'm gonna pass. I will be
Bro,
right
just
back.
cast your Mishra, let people draw cards.
No!
It's fine.
No!
Are you really gonna let a humble 2 mana
Go ahead.
3/1 get in the way?
Yes.
Well, alrighty then.
Why the fuck does the Pride of Hulklade have to be a fucking 215?
Because Simic Engineering, that's why.
Ugh.
Let's draw for turn.
It's a crocodile, elk, and a turtle.
It's just so dummy thick.
What are you supposed to do about that? It's too thick for
Cry
this
about it?
bullshit. Yeah, I guess. Alright, time for a red mana.
I'm gonna cast a multicolor spell about it next turn.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, you better hit it with the Void Rend. I don't think you're in the right colors for that.
I don't think I'm in the right colors for that.
What's the Jund? Just you probably play like Assassin's Trophy or whatever. Actually, I'm like trying to think of a specific like
No,
spell.
that would have been a good card to put in this.
Oh well, all right.
No, I'm gonna make it not my problem.
Oh,
a multicolored goad spell. That's funny. I'm gonna cast Dragonhawk, Fate's Tempest. We're gonna use mana from the Carnelian Orb of Dragonkind to fuel it. So when she enters, she's gonna get haste. And when she enters, I'll exile the top of 1 card of my library because I have 1 ferocious creature. There's a mountain. That's gonna be my land for turn. Never didn't have it. What do we think, gamers? Time for combat? Yeah, let's go to combat. Yeah. You got a whole ass 215, so you know what's up, Cody. Dragonhawk, gotcha. It's a 5/5.
I do have a 0/6 that
will
do
hang on.
damage.
That is
yeah.
fucking
Flying.
text. God, can't have shit around here anymore.
That barrier do be hovering.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, okay, hang on. Can we salvage this? I still crave your blood in particular.
Oh, okay.
I think we're just gonna have to throw Dragonhawk at you, and then,
make him have it.
do that.
Okay, what did I miss?
I'm debating whether or not to just yeet Dragonhawk in that direction, and it'll die to a 0/6. but I don't know.
I
I
quit.
really want this burn damage.
We could be friends.
We could. You have the pride of the whole clade.
Well, I will say, someone else threatened it, so I don't think you're the problem right now.
Yeah, no, it's not dying. It's fine. Like I said, I'm just gonna make it not my problem.
Yeah, I
See?
get that.
I'm not even threatening anybody.
No.
I don't want you to draw 50 bajillion cards, Cody.
What if I make you the deal that I will not use the activated ability next turn?
Well, then maybe I don't have to bonk you.
Then I will make that deal that I will not activate that ability.
Alright, then we can turn our attention elsewhere. P-Frizz.
Yep.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm gonna
So
send
it's,
Dragonhawk
5?
at you. Yeah.
Yeah.
On attacks, we are going to exile the top card of my library. That is a Ross's Tunnel Grinder. And then, yeah, Dragonhawk bonks you for 5. Then we'll go to post-combat main. And I will spend 1, 2, 3 and cast Brass's Tunnel Grinder. Then when that enters, I can discard any number of cards, then draw that many plus 1. I'm gonna discard a Combustible Gear Hulk.
Oh.
And I will draw 2 cards. I'm sure that's fine and I'll never see it again. Alright, that's it for me, gamers. We will pass the turn with that. Counter on the Tunnel Grinder, as we descended.
Tap and draw. I think this Plains is land for turn. We'll do 1 and a white for Stalwart Shield Bearers. It has Defender, so I'll draw a card off of Arcades. Other creatures I control with Defender get +0/+2.
That seems really strong.
Now it's a 217.
Yeah, now it's a 217. P-Frizz is gonna goad it.
Well, yeah, what my commander does.
That's what you're. Oh, what? It has been
That's
a
what
minute
it
since
do,
I
Yugi.
looked at ball.
I just say, have you looked at ball?
It's been a minute.
It's the whole reason I'm playing balls.
I don't think most people have read that card.
Yeah, I just say I don't think anybody has.
I've read that card because I made a bad Jund Skeletons deck with him as the commander before we found Slimefoot and Squee.
Okay. We're gonna go to combat. I'm gonna swing Arcades at Quinn again, and I will swing the Pride of the Hallclade. Yeah, I gotta get you your bonks now, P-Frizz, I think, since you're gonna goad it. Yeah, I will swing the 17 at you.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to block that. I'm not taking 17.
Fair.
Lenny, what's
hey,
good?
Lenny.
Okay, ball dies.
I will pass from there.
Okay. Well,
It's a tough situation to
that's
be in.
unfortunate. I'll play the Surveil land. I will keep that on top. And then I shall play everyone's favorite multicolored goad spell, Carter Doomscourge.
Oh. Alright.
Let's draw for Zenith Chronicler.
Goat it.
Oh man, Carter Doomscourge. What a card.
What a card.
And that'll be it.
Damn. Untap. Keep. Draw. My kingdom for a land.
Oh, Lenny's enjoying tamales. I'm so jelly.
Nice.
Boston tamales sound amazing.
Oh, brother.
It's that time of year. Who got the hookup?
So everybody be goated. That's what I'm hearing.
Super goated.
Yeah, even if I cast a hasty dragon, it's still Carter demands it go elsewhere.
Goddamn right.
What a card. I put some fucking cayenne on that one. Hey, cardboard combat. Hello, gamers.
Alright, well, I'm gonna sweeten this deal. I'm gonna move to combat.
Hi, welcome to
will
combat.
Attack Senor Cody with a 2/2 Cyberman Patrol.
I want to take 2 or do I want to take 3? I'll take the 2.
Yeah.
So we myriad, so we each have one coming at us, right?
No, this is not the Myriad one.
That's
Oh, is that the
afflict one.
afflict?
Yeah. This is the.
Oh yeah, the other one's squadron, isn't it?
Yep. I will pay 1 red and cast everybody's favorite act. of
Most
blasphemy.
blasphemous. Well, I don't have shit to say to that. And none of these cards are multicolor.
It
Makes
does
me
me
real
feel the
sad.
pride.
That makes me real sad.
Does that not kill the pride of the whole clade?
It does
It's
not.
currently a 17. Yeah.
Well, the
Ooh.
the
Okay,
thing
wait,
giving it
Quinn.
the buff is a creature.
Do you have
Yeah, but
responses?
even then, it's just gonna go down to 15.
Oh, okay. I forgot that it was that thick. What the actual fuck,
Yeah,
Cynic?
it's
What are
base
you doing
15.
in those
And
labs?
it's getting +2.
All right. Anyway, I'm done complaining. I do not have responses. I will pass priority.
I would
I
like
ain't got shit to say about it.
to
Seems like our
pay
local blue player might have something to say about it.
2 and a white to flash in Stone Skin. Enchant creature. Enchanted creature gets +0/+10.
What the
Throw that bad
fuck?
boy on Arcades. So we see
Um,
315.
Fuck yeah.
So he lives. I will lose these 2 though.
yeah.
Yeah.
Does that a permanent +0/+10?
Yes, as an
It's
aura.
part of the enchantment. Yeah. Alright.
Well, shit.
Well, shit.
Well.
This dies. This dies.
I'm gonna go ahead and do it right now. We're gonna spin the wheel. Chaos Warp your whole clade.
Why can't I have nice things?
I think you know why, sweetheart.
Yeah, I know. Alright. At least it's not dying. It is just going... Wait.
He's on vacation.
Shuffle, and then...
Shuffle it in.
Shuffle
That's
and
right.
then reveal the top, but if it's a permanent, you get to put it in to play. Yeah, feed him.
Can we
treats.
hit the whole clade again?
That would be the nuts.
Only
That
once
would
have I
be
ever revealed the card that got Chaos Warped.
I'm so pissed that the last 3 turns, y'all have been giving me extra card draw, and I've been getting extra card draw, not a single land.
That's rough, buddy.
There's a
With that.
Carven Carotid. It's a defender creature, and when it enters, I draw a card. So I will draw 2 cards.
Draw 2 cards.
'cause
Sweet.
Arcades.
Hey, for all your troubles, you get to draw extra cards. All right, I'm gonna pass, and with that, I'm gonna go pick up my wife. I shall return in 10 minutes.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Okay, a mountain is my land for turn. I'll spend 1 and a red on a Dragon Lord Servant. Map's just like, okay, now that Joe is gone, let's get more chaotic. Ah. Yeah, I mean, why not, babes? Turn up. Let's spend 3 on... Is this... Or do I want to just, like, trade up? If I do that, then we are... potentially... Life is so hard.
No, you want a Dragonhawk.
I do want a Dragonhawk, but I really want to get this thing to do its thing, and I just like, how the fuck can I descend here? I have to figure out how to get a permanent card into my graveyard from anywhere. Turn. So I guess to do that, we'd have to get a little bit creative. And it's just a matter of how much am I willing to sacrifice for that creativity, you know? Alright, I guess that's the move. I think the fucking Dragon Lord Servant is actually gonna get on the fucking... We're gonna sacrifice it for this. Okay. So we're responding to the Dragon Lord Servant on the stack, Lamau. We'll cast this Tybalt's Trickery targeting it.
Okay.
I'm gonna counter that Dragon Lord Servant. And we will see if we can trade up.
See how it plays out for him.
That's a 5, so I will mill 2 cards. No, 5, 6 is 3 cards. Okay. We'll mill a mountain, a Purpose, God of the Forge, and a mountain. And we will cast a Ruby Medallion, which is basically doing the same thing. So that's fine.
But just generally better, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all red spells instead of just dragons.
We'll take that. Speaking of dragons, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that is not what we want then. God, everything costs so fucking much. Alright, that's fine. We'll cast Felden of the Third Path. And then I'm gonna go to my end step after much trials and fucking tribulations. And we'll trigger Grass's Tunnel Grinder. I have descended this turn. We're gonna hit the tuning fork so that we can copy that trigger. And we'll put a counter on it and a counter on it. And with the third counter, transform it. And that'll become Tekutlan, the Searing Rift, which taps the red, and if I spend that on a permanent spell, we discover.
Alright.
We'll pass the turn there.
Untap, draw. Play this Canopy Vista as land for turn. Let's do 1 and a white for Fortified Rampart. It's a 0/6 defender. Draw a card. That do be pretty good. Alright, yeah. Another new card I've always wanted to play, so I am going to tap 5 for Sight of the Scale Lords. At the beginning of combat on my turn, each creature, or creatures I control with toughness 4 or greater get +2/+2 and gain vigilance till end of turn.
That seems pretty strong.
Yeah. I bought that card for Bello, and then when I was like, man, Bello is too fucked up to play, I was like, fuck. It came in like 2 days afterwards, and I was like, damn it.
That sucks.
We will go to the combats, and so Arcades and the Carotid are going to get +2/+2. I'm going to swing Arcades at Quinn, so that'll be a 5/17, even though the 17 doesn't matter. I should find a way to get this Defender one day. And then I'm going to swing the Carotid over at Joe whenever he comes back. We can make note.
I can interact with his life totals so we can track that.
Okay. Yeah, so it's just going to be 7.
Alright. So I'm taking 5 and Joe's taking 7.
You're taking 17, Quinn?
No, it doesn't have Defender, so...
Oh, only Defenders get the...
Yeah.
Oh, wait, yeah. If you need to give it Defender, what? Just give it the Throne of Tarkir?
Yeah, I should look into that. This was a very niche...
Throne of Tarkir?
Yeah, I mean... Usually I would throw that on, like, the Pride of Holclade was my original plan, but then things are ruined. Yeah. I will move to end step, and I have 8 cards in hand. I'm going to discard this Spara's Headquarter.
Okay.
And it's my turn.
You got hit for 7, Joe.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, it sucks. We're both getting walloped over here. We gotta answer that fucking dragon.
Okay, just because this is funny. I'll pay 3. I'll play Honest Rutstein.
Oh, he's fun.
ETB, I'll get Carter Doomscourge back to hand.
Oh my god. Keepers can't keep getting away with this.
I can and I will. At least for now. Do I want to do that right now, though? Yeah, fuck it, might as well. I'll pay 3 for Carter Doomscourge.
I'm dying.
And
the screen shakes red and you hear the train horn sound.
That's it. So
it's just that meme from the Punisher. Wait.
No, wait. Gives defenders the ability to attack and has Doran's claws. Was it
I do have cards in the deck that let me assign combat damage.
Umbra?
Yeah, I think there's that. Plagon, the new one, the starfish guy, I put him in here. So I do have ways to...
the one Joe's talking about is probably High Alert.
I think that's also in here. Yeah, I think that's in here. There is Assault Formation, I think.
No, say that one's a 3.
Oh yeah, High Alert is 3. Ass Form is 2.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh yeah, that was the one that's like, I think just like, what, 1 in green? Or green?
Yeah, that's also in here. So there are ways I can get it to where...
Oh, and it's basically got fire breathing for your team. That's sweet. I haven't read that card in years.
Yeah. Oh, but you have to pay per creature with Defender. You want to, like, have it lose Defender.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had this in a Spiders deck, actually.
There was there's someone in the Legendary Creature Podcast Discord that has the Ultra Magnus with its Defender creatures, I think. And like that list sounds so cool.
What the fuck am I doing with fucking Sneak Attack Blightsteel Ultra Magnus when Ultra Magnus Walls was an option? What?
Right?
Wow. People out there are really doing some innovative things in Magic the Gathering.
I have been assembling cards for I pulled a Rabo from a pack.
Oh, sick.
Nice.
So I've been assembling cats.
Mm-hmm.
I have mine that I pulled that I need to throw in.
Missy knows the name of the enchantment that Joe was talking about. That's what Missy knows. So you're putting together cats. You've got that combat trick claws out.
I'm at the order that one. I thought I had a lot. I realized the other day I really didn't dive into foundations too much. I think I've only technically bought 3 packs.
Mm.
I bought a couple cards for this deck, but other than that, I haven't really dived into it. I need to look because there's definitely some legends I can put in Shanid.
I bought a bundle and then like some extra packs.
I also bought a bundle. I think this art whips ass.
Oh yeah,
that is
the art
sick,
is so
yeah.
good. That and I like the spin down that came with it too.
Oh yeah, that's this one here. It doesn't look very fun on camera, but it's a very like translucent, sparkly, purplish color.
Okay.
You get the neat Phyrexian Arena promo. I still think this card is good. And then I opened the Zulashur, Lich Lord, and Alenda, Saint of Dusk.
Oh. Nice. I want to put that Saint of Dusk in Shanid to help with the life gain.
Yeah, I think she's a cool body to put knives on or something like that. And also you can play the like Soul Sisters game plan, that'll work too probably. Oh shit, Misty's in saving for house mode and isn't buying new cards. Well, we are raising our energy swords in salute to you. May the saving be painless and swift. Where do I put this painful quandary? That's my question.
Painful quandary.
It's an enchantment that says whenever an opponent casts a spell, that player loses 5 life unless they discard a card.
I'm trying to think which one of yours would actually want it though, other than just for the value factor.
Yeah.
Don't you have that mono black, the bat from Ixalan?
I only have that on Moxfield. I haven't actually like built that in paper because I don't know about it. But I think I could do that. I could play Acquisats and play a Painful Quandary in there. That'd be appropriate. It's just like I don't know if I want to spend all of the time and effort to like go get the pieces for that deck if it's a thing that's like intentionally a little rude.
Yeah. Should I do more impressions of Cole while we wait? Perfect. So blood tokens. They're the best token because they let you loot, and they're amazing. That's all.
Let me activate this blood token. I'll discard a Angel of Indemnity, and we're gonna find that Aloran Staring Light. It's in here somewhere.
Oh yeah. Let me just start maniacally laughing.
Okay. It's my turn, right?
Here's the man of the
Yes.
hour. He's back.
I'm kind of offended that you would hit me that hard, Cody. Not gonna lie.
You blasphemous acted, you know? It was pretty blasphemous, and so I had to act.
Damn.
Let's see. What can we do about this mess?
Complain.
Yeah. What does Ball say? Does it have any ETBs or anything like that?
Ball? No.
Yee. No ETBs? What exactly does that
Ball is
card-
also dead.
Oh, what's on your board?
I have Honest Rutstein and Carter Doomscourge.
Ooh.
Hey, stop thinking about that.
You're a child.
I look a little like Elder Maxon. What does that mean?
From one of the Fallout games.
Oh, I'm sorry to say I don't. Is that 76 or New Vegas?
I have no idea. I know him from Magic the Gathering, Fallout.
Oh.
The only true Fallout.
So true, bestie.
Oh, so yeah, both of my things in play have ETBs.
Right. I want to go with something that's going to. Oh, Fallout 4. I didn't like that one, so I didn't even really touch it.
Damn,
But not
roasted.
to say it was a bad game. It wasn't for me. Let's go gambling. No, let's cast our commander. Misha, imminent one.
You're
Combat trigger. It's going to bring in a war form that is entering as, and yes, this works in Magic Online. If I have the war form become a copy of Cursed Mirror or the text, it's gonna copy as it enters the battlefield text.
yeah.
And I'm gonna choose Carter, Doomscourge.
Sounds good.
So
Let's go.
Goated. And then we're gonna just get a free hit on P-Frizz.
You have to swing elsewhere because of his garter.
It was whenever it entered. Is that all creatures?
Yeah.
Yep.
Or I thought it was only affected
Until my
on the
next turn,
creatures that
creatures
were-
my opponents control.
Oh, okay.
It's
It's worded
super
differently.
goad.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah,
not
it's
actually
worded
goading.
super
It's
differently.
separate.
Well, I don't want to hurt Quinn anymore, so I'll just go ahead and swing him into the big giant Arcades there.
I will block.
All right. And still no lands. That is my turn.
All right.
Man. I don't miss that.
Untap. Okay, draw. Land for a turn is going to be a mountain.
Exactly, Nex. Carter, I can't believe it's not Goad Doomscourge.
Ugh. Alright, let's make sure that we untap all of our lands, Lamau. Okay, cool. We're going to tap a red mana and tap Felden of the Third Path so that we can make a robot copy of the Combustible Gearhulk.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
That Gear Hulk is so combustible. How combustible is it?
Quite.
And it's always that way. They're closing for Christmas, but they'll open up again in January.
Well, that's Missy, that's because I haven't drawn a land in the last 5 turns. Kind of upsetting, not gonna lie.
I'm sweating.
Who you choosing?
Great question. I think it's probably gonna be P-Frizz because he's not sweating any other way. So, can I draw some cards, and do you want to risk it?
How many cards you got in hand?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4 cards in hand.
Oh.
That's a little sad.
Damn, Missy's roasting your ass, Joe.
Yeah, you can draw 3.
It happens. I mean, I'm running 38 lands. That is the right amount to have in this deck. Because I have the, artifact ramp suite. I just haven't been drawing it. You said Quinn can draw?
Oh wait, yeah. So when that Carter died, we did have actual triggers. Because it's whenever an attacking creature dies, each opponent loses 1 and you gain 1.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
So we would have lost.
Forgot about that. So I would have lost 1. Joe would have lost 1. Well, I think our life gain negates both of ours,
cancels?
Joe.
Okay. Right.
But Quinn and Quinn and Cody both lose 2.
My impressions are that fucking
Yeah,
good. Let's
it's
go.
throwing me off. The blood tokens.
Oops, all Bloodrick.
Yep.
Alright, I need additional bodies. So, we're gonna spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7 from Ruby Medallion. Recast Dragonhawk. We're casting that with the Dragon Kind Orb, so we're gonna get haste when we enter, and we're casting it with Tequila, so we're gonna discover.
Oh shit.
And we discover into Valakut Awakening.
Oh shit.
Don't you get 1 more?
Hey, that's dope.
Do I get one more what? This is
Reveal
the
1 more
cast
card?
trigger. The cast trigger from Tequila, we're discovering.
Oh, from Techie. Okay.
Yeah.
Not even. Yeah, okay.
Alright, so Valakut Awakening, I can put any number of cards from my hand on the bottom of my library and draw that many +1. What's bad in my hand? This sucks right now. And I don't super need this. Or this. So we're gonna eat those 3 and we'll draw 4. That's funny. Alright, fair enough. Alright, then we'll spend... Oh, hang on. ETB.
Yeah.
We'll exile 2 cards because I have 2 ferocious creatures. There's a Magus of the Wheel and an Inferno Titan.
Damn.
Oh man, I kind of want to cast that Inferno Titan.
Casual.
Unfortunately, I do not have the mana for it. That's fine. Let's go to combat.
They
Welcome
have
to
to go
combat.
with Cody.
Fudge.
Because
Yeah.
me and Joe both have Carter.
Yeah, that sure is the text there, huh?
It is.
Oh man. Alright.
Cursed Mirror putting in work.
I'm attacking you, Cody. On attacks, we'll trigger Dragonhawk and we'll exile 2 more cards. There's
How
a
much burn
Popular
damage?
Entertainer and a Mana Geyser. Wow.
Ooh.
Dragonhawk is a 5/5. And so I'll put Arcades in front of the Gearhulk.
Alright.
If I don't block the Dragonhawk, how many of those things are you playing from exile? Because you're probably going to play that Mana Geyser.
I think Quinn has not. Man. Oh, wait, no, you still have 2 untapped lands.
Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4.
You have just enough
5.
to cast it.
So we have enough to cast the Mana Geyser.
And you would get.
I have 6 tapped lands.
I also have 6. And then Joe
I
has
have 4.
So 16.
So what is your plan, Quinn? Are you planning on playing all that stuff from exile, or?
I had initially just planned to cast this card in my hand, but Mana Geyser opens up a lot of options, so I do think I want to play some things from exile.
Dragonhawk lets you play them without the timing,
This
right?
turn.
Or is,
No,
this
I have to
turn?
play them in timing restrictions, but I have this turn to play them.
Okay. You
if I
have enough
don't
mana
block-
to cast the Mana Geyser, right?
Dragonhawk, is the card in your hand gonna fuck me? Is what I'm really trying to find out.
Gotcha. I don't think so. I have no idea. I'm trying to see more creatures.
Quinn needs blockers. Beavers.
What to do?
Blockers schmockers.
Listen, if you want to block for Dragonhawk because it makes you feel safer, I would totally understand.
Yeah, I'll put the 0/6 in front of it. Oh wait, no, I can't. JK, I don't have any fucking flyers. What am I doing with my life? Never mind, I'm taking 5.
You have a
Alright.
flyer? You have a
I was
big
putting that in
giant
front of the
flyer.
He already
though.
used the Arcades. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, Arcades is blocking the Gearhulk. Okay, so you'll take 5 from Dragonhawk then.
Taking
Alright,
5.
sounds good.
We got there.
Don't know why I thought any of this had flying.
You know, you were thinking about that one wall.
Yeah.
That wonder wall. Anyway. Post-combat main. Yeah, like we talked about, I do want to cast this Mana Geyser, so here is 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll put this Mana Geyser on the stack and see what happens.
I'm here for it.
Yeah.
Alright. 16 red mana in my mana pool. Every once in a while, you do get to have it all. Alright, first things first, we're going to spend 1, 2, 3, 4 of it and cast Luca, Coppercoat Outcast. That's the card from my hand that we wanted to cast. He has 5 loyalty counters on him. The first one lets me exile the top 3 cards of my library, and creature cards exiled this way gained. You may cast this card from exile for as long as you control a Luca Planeswalker. The -2 lets me exile target creature I control, then reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a creature card with a higher mana value and put that card onto the battlefield and the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. And then for 7, each creature you control deals damage equal to its power to each opponent.
Okay, that -2 is fucking sick.
Yes, sir! We about to
Holy
polymorph
Dinos.
this Shadow Clone.
Jesus.
Alright, so we have 5 loyalty and we are going to -2 him. And I will exile this Shadow Clone Combustible Gearhulk. And we're going to flip until we hit something 7 or higher. Because Gearhulk is 6. Yeah. I read that right? That's pretty fucked. Wow.
That is.
Yeah, we're in danger.
Yeah, higher mid. Okay, yeah. Sick. Okay. I don't know how many 7 drops I have in here. I do have a Boggart and Hellkite. That was easy.
Are those the other ones just like exiled, or did they go to bottom?
The rest on the bottom of your library in a random order.
Nice.
Alright.
I was like, oh, that's really good. Maybe it has like some sort of downside. No.
No, not really. Nobody looked at that. That card is actually pretty sweet. Okay, so we've got a Boggart and Hellkite. That is gonna let me send 5 damage to P. Frizz's face.
Okay.
You know I had to do it to him, babes. You're getting off fucking scot-free with this Carter action.
Yeah. Just a little.
Just a little.
Just a wee bit.
A wee bit. A tad, perhaps.
Just a wee bit.
Alright, let's spend 1 and cast this Popular Entertainer. We'll spend 2 and cast that Magus of the Wheel. And we'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll cast that Inferno Titan. Look at that, we did it, gamers. We got them all.
Taking 3, or increments of 1.
I think we're gonna send 3 damage to your face in particular, Joe, because you're also getting off scot-free with your Carter.
Hey, I was just working with the resources that were given to me, okay? Don't blame
Yeah,
me for
yeah. Alright, then let's really just, like, call down an airstrike. We'll spend 4, and we'll cast Goldspan Dragon.
that.
My god.
Okay, so, woe, dragons be upon you. If Dragonhawk is allowed to attack again, we're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4 exiled cards. Maybe 5 if I have this guy around still. I've showed you my death laser. Please respond. We'll pass the turn.
Alright. Untap, draw. That is Glacial Fortress.
Missy, I do think it's time for you to build Mono Red. It's sick as fuck.
Do it.
Mono red is very fun.
Red cards are so good now.
One of mine is Torbrand Group Slug. The other one is Alexios Voltron.
Beautiful. I have a
Perfect.
Torbrand in this deck.
I'm trying to remember how that works with... Is it just an extra 2 at the end if you do actually deal damage?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's like X plus 2.
gotcha.
And it's for red sources only, right?
Correct. He's pretty reined in, but also still slaps.
Don't know what to do here.
I might play my Dragonhawk deck next. It's Naya though, but it's
Sweet.
the one I posted I think yesterday. Let's just
Yeah,
Okay.
that looked sick as fuck.
So I have to swing at Quinn. Because of
Yeah.
the Carters.
Yeah, you also have
Yerp.
to because of my board state.
yeah, that too.
So you have 2 dragons, the Inferno Titan, and what was the other creature?
This is a Magus of the Wheel. It's on the ground and probably not going to get blocked with because of the text on the card.
I got you. Okay. I think we start by... Goldspan's a what? 4/4?
Yeah, 4/4.
And then the Bogart's a 5/5.
Yep.
Let's start by paying white and swordsing the Goldspan?
Alright, Goldspan has ward, make a treasure, so I'll make a treasure.
Okay. And then you'll gain 4.
What a dumb card.
It is quite interesting. Let's move to combat. So yeah, everything's gonna get +2/+2 in vigilance. I'll swing that at Quinn. So Arcades is a 5/17. The Carrotid's a 7, and the Fortified Rampart's an 8.
I think I have to just block those larges and then take the 5 more from Arcades, which is putting me in a little bit of a concerning like commander damage total.
Yeah,
I think
what are
we're
you at now?
16 now. If we take this 5. But it's better than the
That's 2 days from now.
Yeah, that's the move. Okay. I'm gonna block the other 2 creatures that aren't Arcades with the Inferno Titan and Boggart and Hellkite. And we'll take the 5 from Arcades.
Okay. Yeah, I think I just pass from there. I think I just hold tight, see what the other people do. We would take 2 because of the Carter triggers of 2 things dying.
No, there's only 1 Carter. The other one died.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So just, but 2 creatures die, so we would still take
Is
it.
it blocking?
Oh wait, yeah, 2 creatures. Okay, so yeah, still, because I
Or
still have
just
mine.
attacking?
Yeah,
Okay,
attacking creature. Oh wait, yeah, it's attacking creatures die. Defending ones don't do anything.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I thought it was just creatures dying in general.
No, attacking.
All right, I will pass. That's all I got.
Okay. I will play a forest. Does help. Kind of just fucks over Joe, and I don't want to do that, so I won't do that yet. I will pay 4, or so 1, so 5 total. X is 4 for a lightning serpent. Trample haste, it comes into play with X +1/+0 counters. So it will have 4, so it is currently a 6/1 with trample haste. I'll then pay green for the Skull Spore Nexus.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
That's a really good pick for your deck.
Oh yeah. And then I will pay 2, tap this to double target creature's power until end of turn. I will double this, so it is a 12/1.
Oh no.
Well,
What you got for us?
You just have the mages for blockers, right, Quinn?
Yep.
Alright, I'll swing the Lightning Serpent at Cody. And Carter and Honest Rutstein at you, Quinn. I'm gonna swing them both at the Luca.
Now I have to actually commit resources to this, I think.
If you only have 1 blocker, it dies anyways. Because it's a 3/2 and a 4/3.
Okay, yeah, never mind then. I will allow Luca to die. Damn. Well, we got our 1 good hit. It's
A 12-1 coming at 12-1 trample coming at you, Cody.
You have no open mana.
No.
It's a cyclonic rift. It feels like a cyclonic rift.
Block with a 15 defense.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So that dies. I had a non-token creature die. Also an attacking creature die. So each of you will lose one. I will gain one.
You can't keep getting away with this.
But then, yeah, I had one or more non-token creatures die. I'll make a green fungus dinosaur with base power and toughness equal to the total power of the creatures that died. So I will make a 12/12 fungus
fucking
dinosaur.
roast him next JVM. Luca did more than anyone expected of him. He's fine to go now. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so big dino.
Yeah, that guy's big.
Big bada boom.
I don't like that he doesn't have trample, but I can live with it.
Yeah, I feel like you can figure that one out on yourself.
Yeah, eventually.
Yeah.
And that'll be it. I'll pass.
Untap. That is a land. Sure, we'll take it. We'll tap 2 for Arcane Signet. And then we will play this Rakdos Carnarium, bouncing back this swamp.
I love Old Border so much.
We will, yeah, I tried to make as much of the deck Old Border as possible.
Nice.
Well, because the precon comes like that, but it just like has a better overall aesthetic if it's Old Border.
If it all matches like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's go to combat.
I did love that they did those with those decks.
Yeah. Hi, welcome to combat.
Misha will trigger.
Yep.
You're
gonna hit that tuning fork?
I don't know if I want to do it. I really don't. I have mana reserved for other purposes.
It's a real consideration.
No, we'll just do one trigger. Targeting Curse Mirror, which will enter as everybody's favorite legendary Carter.
Dragonhawk, Fate's Tempest.
If I twinned it, that's legit what I was gonna have it come in as, but
you don't want to try and draw your land drop? No, you hate your land drop, you're fine.
Carter is 4 power. That is an extra thing for Dragonhawk.
Oh man. Yeah.
ETB Carter. Everybody's going.
Mega go.
Here.
The fucking train horn signals again.
Yeah, we'll go at Cody with Carter.
I will block it with Arcades.
Okay, so you and Quinn are gonna lose 2, and
then nothing happens to
Frizz and I are gonna negate, yeah. And then I will end my turn from there.
All right. Untaps. Upkeep. Draw. Well, that's not what I wanted to see yet.
We'd like to thank all you viewers for joining us on this wonderful weekend so close to Christmas. We hope everybody's able to travel and enjoy their Christmas safely. Stay out of all that family drama or unnecessary exposure to other human beings that they would otherwise avoid.
Yeah, that was pretty well said. Let's play my land for turn. And then I will spend a mana and activate this Feld in the third path so that I can make a Shadow Clone, Boggart, and Howkite. And that guy is going to deal 5 damage divided as I choose. We'll send 3 to Carter Doomscourge and 2 to Joe's face. You know you did.
I'm trying to live over here, okay? God damn it.
Carter will die. I will get a 4/4 fungus dinosaur.
Had to happen.
Yeah, I can live with that.
Alright, there's my robot Boggart and Howkite.
Damn it, P-Frizz. Aside from the vaping, that's 100% true, sir. Aside from the vape pen. At least not for me.
What?
The post that you just made in our
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna spend
My canvas.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 5, so I guess just 4 mana on Cavalier Flame. When that guy enters, I discard any number of cards, then draw that many cards.
What's that other little caveat that he has?
I can spend 1 in a red, and creatures you control get +1/+0 and gain haste until end of turn. And then the important one, the one I'm sure you're asking about, when Cavalier Flame dies, it deals X damage to each opponent and each planeswalker they control, where X is the number of land cards in your graveyard.
And what is that current count?
Do you want to know with this trigger on the stack or after we've resolved that?
You can say after.
Alright, sounds good. Let's resolve that into the battlefield ability. I'm going to discard an Orb of Dragonkind and a mountain and a mountain and a mountain. And I will draw 1, 2, 3, 4 cards.
This is so good.
And then, yeah, we'll get you that land count here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 lands in my graveyard as it stands.
Okay.
Listen, I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure you'll never have to worry about that one, right?
Oh, that's chill.
I'm winking
Never.
conspicuously at the camera. That's not what I want at all. Then what's the move? What does Mishra say?
It's just the combat trigger at the beginning of each combat. You create a Warform token that takes the qualities of any non-creature artifact.
Do I sacrifice or do I exile the Warforms?
So you sacrifice at the end of each turn.
Gotcha. Christoph, hey, thanks for the subscription. What's good?
Hey, Christoph.
I'm gonna spend 1, 2, 3.
Oh, you sacrifice it at the
4,
beginning of the
5.
next end step.
And we're gonna cast a Firbolg Flutist.
What's that do?
When that enters the battlefield, gain control of target creature you don't control until end of turn. Untap it. It gains haste and myriad until end of turn.
Jesus, mother of God.
Okay.
Yeah, dude.
Alright. Yeah, I got nothing.
All right, love to
Go
hear
crazy.
it. Yeah, I want to borrow Mishra.
Okay.
Oh, this could get bad.
Cody,
'Cause
you got
could-
that nice fresh 7 mana. You can do something about it.
Yeah,
You got
I
a Cyclonic
can't.
Rift for me?
Okay, first off, I'm not a fucking degenerate. I don't know who y'all think I am. I ain't running a Psychonic Rift.
Well, listen, I spend a lot of time on MTGL.
Oh man, that's the thing. Is like, what do I target here? Do I target the Mishra so you don't get
question.
it, or do I target the Cavalier so you don't make a copy of it with the Curse Mirror that you're clearly gonna fucking copy? I think in response to the target of Mishra,
Yeah.
I will tap 3 and Beast Within Mishra.
Well, shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
the second
I get a
myriad, I
beast
went, ooh, hold up.
Joe would get the.
I would
Yeah, so
get the
Joe's gonna
beast
get
in.
a beast, and then the Furborg will fizzle.
It gives Myriad to Mishra, which doesn't mean anything because he's legendary, but I understand the trepidation, because if I was picking something that somebody else had that had a sick enter the battlefield ability, then yeah, it'd be wicked. I'd make 3 of them. 2 of them? Yeah, 2 of them.
I say if it didn't say a creature you don't control, I would say just target Dragonhawk because it's
I would
funnier.
love to just
Yeah,
target
that's
Dragonhawk,
more.
believe
Yeah.
me. Alright, so with those plans thoroughly interrupted, I think what I will do is take a look at these numbies right quick. What are you? 2, 3? That's unfortunate. That's fine. Okay, whatever, dudes. And we use Tecuon mana for the Cavalier Flame. We gotta discover, gamers. We're gonna discover for 5. Here's a Dollhouse of Horrors.
Oh, just a simple, humble dollhouse. Which, by the way,
Dollhouse.
I loved running that in my Teamer Mutate deck. It's so good.
Yeah, if they answer like your mutate stack, then you get to grab something from your graveyard and just like, all right, we're back at it again. Let's mutate on it.
I loved it. I loved it so much.
All right, so Dollhouse of Horrors, I can spend 1 and tap it to exile a creature card from my graveyard, create a token that's a copy of the exiled card, except it's a 0/0 construct artifact in addition to its other types. And it has this creature gets +1/+1 for each construct you control. It gains haste until end of turn, activate only as a sorcery.
So it's always going to have a minimum of 1.
Yeah. Oh, Christoph in chat was building a Gruul Beast Kindred EDH deck with Slenzar from Foundations. Nice.
Yeah, I was making a list for that one too. It's so fun.
Yeah, that card looks pretty sweet. Alright, what's in my graveyard that I would like more of? That I'm not supposed to have more of? It's definitely the Gear Hulk, right?
Yes.
Yeah. We're gonna exile that Combustible Gear Hulk from my graveyard and spend 1 to activate the Dollhouse of Horrors and make a copy of that.
Okay, so it's a construct, and this creature gets +1/+1 for each construct you control. Okay, so it's a 1/1.
Yeah. OMG. When my bootleg Red Gear Hulk enters, Pfriz, I'll ask you again. Can I draw 3 cards, or do you want to risk it?
Cards in hand.
So many. JK. 4.
Risk it all, P-Frizz. Risk it
Yeah,
all.
fuck it. I don't care. I'll risk it.
Alright. Let's
I'll die
mill
about it. I don't care.
I'll
a
die about it.
mountain. Torbrand, Thane of Redfell. And now Fashni. Take 10.
Oh.
Oh,
Worth it.
Your sacrifice
Yeah.
is
Those
greatly
cards.
appreciated.
Yeah, those cards are really strong,
Yeah.
so you're doing the Lord's work of getting them out of my hands for surezies. Alright, let us think about
you don't
going
have
to
enough-
combat.
do you have
Do
enough
I
to give all
wanna-
your creatures +1/+0 in haste?
Sure do. Remember that treasure from my stupid dragon?
Gold spend.
Yeah, we're gonna spend a red and 1. I'll tap that. We'll push the button on Cavalier Flame and give everybody haste. We all have to attack P-Frizz and Cody.
Yep.
So let's get to it. I got a
How much power do you have on the board currently?
7 plus 6 is 12, 13 plus 4 is 17 plus 6 is 23 plus 5 is 28 plus 2 is 30.
Who do you want to take out the most?
Okay, let's
my
calm down,
guys
Joe.
don't
Put the
have
gun down. What the
trample,
hell, man?
So let's relax.
Oh, homie, chill.
It's a serious question.
I don't
gonna
think I can kill people unless you're gonna like
you can.
seething song into
I have
a blast furnace
spell that
hellkite or
allows
something.
you to. I have a spell that allows you to take out one player,
Okay, well,
but you have to tell me who.
I will say I have 3 cards in hand.
your commander says play a spell, draw a card.
My commander is also
Arizona
currently
Angels.
7.
Hey, Gabe, how's it going?
What's the
I'm gonna
power
make
toughness
Cody.
on
I'm
your
gonna make
creatures?
Cody have it. Put it to you this way, Quinn. So if
Yeah.
you wanna, who
No,
you wanna
I
kill?
just saved you. What is happening, my man?
You didn't save me. You
We
killed my
don't know.
commander. You killed
Because
my commander.
it was gonna get stolen and then turned into a bunch of other
It would have been
copies.
fine. It would have been
I have
fine.
3, 2, 4, 4, 12, 12.
Okay.
Don't worry about blockers. Just tell me who you want to kill.
What is happening?
So
All of it's on the
sus.
ground.
All right.
Seriously, blockers out of the mind.
Okay. Yeah. Decision made. Cody. The
Cody?
time has come.
Oh, okay.
All right. When you go at the end of your first main phase, I'm gonna cast Reverse the Polarity.
Oh fuck.
I'm gonna choose creatures can't be blocked this turn.
Well,
Oh.
that about
Responses?
seals that.
Responses?
I'm passing priority on that.
I will look at my hand of You know what? You know what?
Yeah, show me that force of will, babes.
What do we got? What do we got?
Once again, I will remind you that I am not a degenerate. I don't run free shit in this deck.
All right, fair enough. You're not a
If
degenerate.
I'm gonna
so show me
die,
that
I'm gonna
foil.
die happy. I'm gonna pay a 1 in green and play tower defense and give myself +5 in reach and pride up dying now.
Let's
That's
fucking
real
go.
good.
All right. Well,
Your skull.
All right,
One's
I'd
getting
like to
real
move
low,
to
big
declare
guy.
attackers.
Gentleman and a scholar.
this is where I
Um,
reveal my Aloran Searing Light.
Oh, well,
Cole, no.
I don't think so.
In Bant.
It would be sick though.
So how many exiles off the top?
Just a sec. That is gonna be
I think what, like 3?
Might as well get
1,
all of your damage
2,
in now while you
3.
can.
4, 5.
5?
Yeah, I have 5 ferocious creatures because I gave everybody +1/+0 in haste, which brings the mages up to ferocious, And then this is a robot from Felden, so it's got the actual power toughness.
Mages is fucking 3 power? Damn.
Yeah, dude.
It's dope.
So yeah, we're looking
didn't
at
know
1,
homie
2,
had it
3,
like that.
4, 5 ferocious creatures.
Nice, okay.
Are we good to resolve the Dragonhawk attack trigger?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. We're gonna exile 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. And I can play these until the end of this turn.
Some good cards.
Alright, and then we'll move to declare blockers. There's no legal blockers, so we'll move past that and we'll attempt to go to damage. And I look up and see that the screen has already been set to fatality. Understood.
As you lower me into my grave, I just want my last words to be, "What the fuck, Joe?"
Oh.
Alright, well, with that damage dealt, I will go to my end step and trigger Dragonhawk, where I have 5 cards still in exile, so she will do 2 damage to each opponent for each of those cards, for a total of 10.
Ouch.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you know what's crazy? Is that all your creatures are goated. P-Frizz. And they're nice and healthy creatures, too.
Yeah.
Alright, you're up, P-Frizz.
Okay.
Joe, you conniving little shitster.
What? No. No.
I do die here, that's fair.
Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna have to kill you about it.
Yeah.
But
what I should
can I
have
do
did
first?
was not get greedy with the haste trigger and left the mana up so that I could hit the tuning fork on that trigger on the end step, and then you'd be dead for
Ooh.
sure.
Make sure you were going all in so that
I'd say-
P-Frizz can clean you up. I was gambling hard on that.
Yeah.
Because if you just gone in on P-Frizz, it would have been like a negative net value on that trade, and I was like, I don't really like. I wasn't gonna do it if you were like, I'm gonna go all in on P-Frizz.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
P-Frizz
what I
took the 10
have-
damage. He's ended my turn, or rather, he started my
Yeah,
turn
I was at
18, and then
18.
now he's at 8.
And now I'm at 8.
Ugh, man, my greed. My hubris. It would have been one less ferocious creature, though, so I don't know.
Okay.
I think we still get there.
I will pay 1.
Yeah, you would have killed us if you
Yeah,
had
9 times 2
ran
is
it.
18. I would leave you at 1, Joe, but you don't have a board state that could kill me from 21.
True.
Alright, so yeah, I'll just go to combat, swing at Quinn.
Mm-hmm.
I will double the power of this 12/12.
Alright, that'll be enough. I will die.
Alright, I will go to second main.
Fling the dinosaur. Fling the dinosaur.
Are you flinging? Because that would be the perfect end to this whole thing.
I don't have the fling in hand. I do run fling though.
Ah.
Nice.
Wait, well, let's see if I can find it. I'll Deadly Dispute, sacking this 4/4.
Hell yeah.
I think as a mono red mage, me seeing this much of my graveyard is an accomplishment.
Pretty good.
Cody, so that betrayal was nothing personal. It was just a huge gambit.
Oh no, Joe, it's my first time playing with you. I felt very personal. I'm just kidding. You're good, man. All's fair in love and magic.
So true, Dusty.
Okay.
That cursed mirror would have been so sick, dude.
Brother,
I was
come
like,
in.
yeah, you were like, oh, it gets myriad, and I went, oh, hold up here.
Well, no, just the
Okay.
Mishra. Quinn's right. It would have just given the myriad to
I'll
Mishra, which it doesn't
play-
trigger that.
Oh, I'm thinking all 3 copies of Myriad would have gotten the war
Okay, wait,
forms.
yeah, I'll
That's
do
what I'm
2
thinking
more.
wrong. Okay.
no.
I will play Braid's Arisen Nightmare.
What's that do?
She's
Beginning
new.
of my end step, I may sacrifice an artifact, creature, enchantment, land, or planeswalker. If I do, each opponent may sacrifice a permanent that shares a card type with it. Each opponent that doesn't loses 2 life, and I draw a card.
Ooh.
I will then pay 3 and morph a creature.
Okay.
Oh no. He has blockers.
Oh wait, this is. Go ahead. Actually, on end step, I will sack Honest Rutstein. Do you want to sack a creature? If not, you lose 2 and I draw a card.
I'll lose 2.
Okay.
But I start getting the lands now, which is great. Play this Island. So my commander costs 7. Question is,
Oh wait, I also did get a fungus dinosaur for sacking a non-token.
Well, poop. If I don't answer your board, I am just dead.
I say, if anything, you just need more blockers.
A luxury I do not have.
As big as this dinosaur is, I do not have trample.
Five, and that's 2. Maybe it works. Maybe it doesn't. That would be the best. We'll pay 5 here for Mishra, Tamer of Makfawa. That's just a really fun thing to say. Permanents I control have Ward, sacrifice a permanent. And artifacts in the graveyard have Unearth, 1 black and red. So do I get rid of the 12/12 or do I get rid of the braid? What is it, the braids?
Good reference.
We will pay. Thank you. Sorry for killing you.
Okay.
We'll feed the swarm on the morphed creature, so I'm not taking any damage.
Okay. It
What was
was
it?
a blistering fire cat.
Yeah, something I
It
did
is
not
a
wanna
7/1 trample haste.
deal with. Yeah.
That's
You do
pretty
still
sick.
get a 2/2
I
token
do.
though. And with that, I believe I will pass.
Please. Okay. I think this is game.
Pretty sure it is. I just couldn't build up a board fast enough.
No, it's just
I mean, if you have another ball lightning, I'm just dead.
Warstorm Surge.
Oh, that'll do it.
Hunted Bone Brute.
What is
and
that?
then I can just pay the 2 to double its power, so I can just deal 12 to your face directly.
What's the hunted bone brute?
So 6/2 menace ETB. Target opponent creates 2 1/1 white dogs. When it dies, each opponent loses 3. But with Warstorm Surge trigger on the stack, I'm just gonna pay 2 to this Skull Sport Nexus to make it 12 power, so that way I can just deal 12 to your face.
Yep, that'll do it. Cool.
The
Got
balls
there.
win.
Cool.
Way to go, dude.
Balls.
Balls.
Hell yeah. That was dope. I enjoyed that thoroughly.
Yeah, everyone had a moment where they were scared of that game.
Mm-hmm.
Through making this deck, I found a Railway Brawler from Thunder Junction. I never saw it before.
Oh yeah.
Gross
So
card.
sick. Yeah, so sick.
Yeah. I also run Orthian.
Yes.
And I did
Oh,
the
wow.
math. If I Orthian Railway Brawler, I make 5 160 to 160s.
Jesus.
Sick. I think Ortheon is
GG's
so
to P-Frizz. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
Oh, you're good. Fangirling about Ortheon, who would be in this deck if I had another copy.
I know them
Feels so
feels.
Because like if you just activate that ultimate on Ortheon targeting Dragonhawk, you really fucking shred people's life totals.
Yeah.
So, Cody and P-Frizz, I don't know what y'all's schedules are like, but we do have Missy on deck, and we also have Lenny. Are you going to be available for the next game? I was gonna say, if you guys stick around, if in case there's a game 3, I'm gonna have you back in. If that's
Yeah, so I'll probably be around.
okay.
Yeah, I was gonna drop for some Missy could come in.
Okay.
Then is Lenny here? I know I saw him earlier.
Lenny, where you at? He was making his hubby's deck, and he said he finished.
Yeah, I'm available if needed. He said.
Come
There
on
he
in
is.
here, you beautiful bastard, you.
Is Missy still here?
Missy, please tell me you are still here and listening if you haven't
It
fallen asleep
is
already.
11:40 our time. She is also East Coast.
I did
Yeah.
message her in the chat, and she said that I said I was about to drop out, and she said okay. So
Hey.
Oh.
There she is.
in the chat, she said that I said I was about to.
It's a Missy.
Hey. There she is.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Thanks for having
Okay.
room for me.
No problem. So one more time for everybody at home, Cody, plugs, if you would.
Oh, yes. Thank y'all for having me. It was a great time. I hope you enjoyed my Cole impersonations. I'm Bro Cody. You can find me on Blue Sky there. Sometimes I write articles. You can find my podcast, Brew Review, on any podcast services and YouTube. It's a fun listen, I promise. I know MTG Lexicon and myself are participating in a charity stream on January 4th, benefiting Mr. Fitzy Fitz, wonderful human being. So definitely come out and support that. Help out the homies. Yeah, thank y'all so much for having me. Great games. P-Frizz, congrats on the win. Joe, great to play with you. Quinn, it's always a wonderful time when I get to sit down and play Magic with you.
Likewise.
Hold up. You don't get to be nice to me. You need to shit on me, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No. We don't
sorry.
do that. We don't do
He
that.
killed you, Cody.
You piece of shit.
Much better.
That's more like it. Thank you. I'll take those lumps.
Y'all have a great game too, and I'll see y'all later.
Laters.
Thank you, bud.
Later.
Hello.
P-Frizz, if you would like
Hey,
to
Missy.
plug anything before Lenny gets in here.
You know I have nothing to plug.
Okay, fair enough. But we still love you all
Perfect.
the same.
My love, my
Say-
offline king. Give me
Yeah.
nothing.
Why are
Stay
you treating
valiant.
him like a Glade plugin sent thing?
Because it's our duty as hosts to make sure that everybody gets their plugs in.
Yeah.
Valid, I guess.
Good game. If you need me later, Just
We will for
let me
sure
know.
call upon you if
I will
there
be
is a
around.
third game.
Indeed.
I'm hoping there is.
Later, y'all.
Thank you.
Laters. All right. Y'all gotta click the links in the stream chat. Do the stuff you're supposed
no.
to do to get your video all sent in here. Lenny.
Oh, that's classic. That's classic Lenny right there.
Well, no worries. We'll just
Gets
get
up,
here in
spills
time.
coffee on computer, crashes out. They need me.
Oh, I need to clean up my stuff. That's okay. I started deck building while watching stream.
Oh, nice. What you brewing?
Mono red Feldon the third path. Nothing but fatties.
Oh, let's go. Classic EDH hours.
I haven't brewed mono red in a very long time, so I'm like, I don't have a lot of red anymore, but that's okay, we're getting there. I was going through all my stuff and I'm like, oh, hello, Foil Ogier Anoxil. Hello, Foil Italy Primal Storm. Hello, Ancient Copper Dragon.
Oh, wow.
And fan favorite Combustible Gear Hulk.
Let's go.
We got some fatties in here.
Yeah, you do.
Hazard's pretty good because I was like, why not Hazard? I don't have that many cards in my hand, but then I'm like, wait, I can just discard a card. I could find a way to discard my fatties.
Mm-hmm.
Also, since he doesn't exile, I realize with Feldon and cards like Battle Mage Braces and this, where is it? Lithoform Engine, you can copy the same creature twice and make 2 of them.
Yep.
Also, I felt like putting in a... Where'd it go? Urbrask. I felt like putting Urbrask Forge in here because, you know what? Exponential problems become a problem.
Yeah, that card rips. Also, I think we must call upon P-Frizz once more, as Lenny's saying that his computers are really fighting him at this time. So, if you're still around, babes, come through.
Also, I found a Blade of Selves just chilling in my bulk, so I'm like, hey!
Yeah, that one's real good. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
JK, P-Frizz, come on back in.
Also, we got Impact Tremors, Warstorm Surge, Perforos, Jaxus, Bling, Sneak Attack, Daretti. I'm finding all these red cards that I've never played with.
Oh, those are bangers.
I'm feeling my inner red mage come out. Also, I found a Visions of Phyrexia, which is pretty baller.
I like that card a lot.
I mean, if I don't play the card, I just get Power Stones, which can activate Feldon, since they just say can't cast spells, doesn't say can't cast activated abilities. So yeah, we're in a red deck.
You know what's so weird is my standards are incredibly loose for red decks. As long as it's not Goblin Tribal or Goblin Typal, I'm cool with it. I'm like, yeah, do whatever you want. But if I see a Goblin at the helm, I'm like, you dirty fucking whore.
Nah. Also, I forgot that I got like a Christmas pack for Christmas last year, and I found some Lord of the Ring cards, and I'm like, huh.
Oh, sweet.
Gimli's Reckless Might is pretty good to give creatures haste, but also formidable if you attack with total power 8 and a target creature just gets to fight for free.
Yeah.
Seems pretty good, and then I'm gonna run Ensnared by the Mara, inspired by Quinn, because...
As you should, yeah. If you're a red mage, you gotta think about it.
Relentless Assault and Dualcaster Mage, because extra combat steps. And Blasphemous Act, because it's the best removal in the game. Sometimes.
It's pretty good, yeah.
I still don't have enough cards. I'm still like, well, I would say like 15 or 16 short. But maybe not with the artifacts that I run. I have a lot of mana rocks in this deck. I think I have 10.
You just get your soul ring and your arcane signet and your cursed mirror.
I don't have a cursed mirror, but I should get one. I
Yeah.
found a foil Magerite stone, which is pretty nice.
Yeah, that seems good for Felden.
And Omen Machine. Because who needs card draw?
Okay,
So Omen Machine is here.
we did it.
Oh, Lenny's here
Lenny,
instead of Peter.
you wrestled with the computer successfully.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Then,
Years of Brazilian dance fighting have made me good at wrestling with a computer.
all right. We'll get you back in. Well, not back, but like get you on in here.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna click some links.
Sounds good.
Mechanized Warfare doesn't seem that good right now. We're not going to run it. But anyways, I'm going to grab a different deck. I'm just making a deck. It's been a tough couple days, so this is nice just to play Magic.
Yeah, I saw your message in the chat. My deepest condolences, my dear.
Thank you. He was a good kitty. He was my best friend.
Yeah, it fucking sucks to lose them.
Yeah.
Is that a Lenord that I hear?
Yeah,
Oh, my lord, how you been?
I've been good. Well, I don't know. This cough has been kicking my butt. But, otherwise okay. Alright, so...
Alright, Lenny, we're gonna get you in the player 3 spot here.
Ooh. Okay.
Alright.
I think I need a link for that, because I always end up in player 2.
Oh, you can just use the main control panel.
I don't...
Neat.
Do I have that? I feel like we've always been running into this issue with me not having it.
True. Alright, well, I'm gonna try and send it to you, and you let me know if that's fixed or not.
Okay. I know, I've been...
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I need to talk to Brandon.
About what?
Uh-oh, Brandon. Brandon's in trouble.
Brandon and I is going to have some words. Nah, it's just, I need to get that hosting going.
Lenny
Oh,
wants
yeah.
to kick Brandon's ass in Minecraft. That's what the cool kids say now, because you have
I'm
to say
still-
in-game between any sentence. If you don't, then people will think it's real.
Yeah, I am not authorized to access this deck.
Okay, right. I don't know what we needed to do to fix that. So
That's
we're
okay.
not gonna look further into that. And we'll just get you that player 3 link.
Oh, goodness gracious.
It's just like getting into like any logins at my job. They're extremely difficult to get.
Well, Sheldon's not done yet, but we have the workings of a pretty good deck. Excuse me. I just might need a few more big, dumb red creatures. Or artifact creatures.
Alright, what kind of thing am I going to play? I can't play the deck that I just built because it's Steven's and he has to play it first.
Alright. What you thinking?
I'm thinking maybe something with red because that was like a thing that people were talking about.
Yeah.
Well, Mickey doesn't have a red deck, so now I'm making a red deck.
And the
But-
stream title today is Red Mana is Love, Red Mana is Life.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't have. Well, I have two. I have a 4-color deck and a 5-color deck that technically have red, but they're not red. I
And
guess
see,
I'll
I'm
bring-
starting to know your commitment to Sparkle Motion.
Yeah. To what?
It's a reference to a movie that I haven't seen.
Oh, okay.
Alright. We're
Oh
gonna...
shit!
Let's do...
Sheldon's in misprint, Lamau.
Now, this is... Oh,
Or not misprint, but a miscut. I have a miscut Feldon.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
sweet.
Legit, the bottom border is thicker than the top border.
Nice.
I have a miscut. Nice, even better. Well, I did revive my old shrine deck. I actually rebuilt it from scratch.
Oh, nice.
I haven't played it yet. It has not seen the light of day. I'll play it, why not? Has a bit of a sub-theme of reanimating nice enchantments. I'm player 2. Is the link that I have for player 2? Let's find out.
Huh. Okay, well. I don't know what happened to my other copies of my commander.
How do I know if the link works for player 2? Let's find out. Do I have plus the life? Did my life change? No, I have player 3s.
Alright, I'll see about getting you that player 2 link then.
Thank you. Something like this is not my link. I don't want to mess with Lenny's life. I mean, I could.
It's entirely too much power.
That's a lot of power.
Just like, oh yeah, you just died. Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, look at that. Lamau. Oh no. Would you look at that? What a shame. Lenny's gone.
Alright, so we can just keep out because I have.
Oh, you should have it in your
versions of my command.
DMs from me already.
Oh, from you? Oh, I was looking in Brandon's DMs. And I'm like, I don't.
Oh.
Sliding into Brandon's DMs.
No,
Hey, my computer's broken.
Alright.
I spelled it wrong. I did fix it.
I just played a brawl deck.
I've done
There
that.
we go. I'm playing Hoshintai.
Alright.
Also, I have a homemade shrine token because I ain't about to spend $5 on a token.
Understandable.
Like, kindly. Or not even kindly. Like, fuck off with that shit.
That's not good enough. I'm
$5 for a token that was only available in set booster boxes? Give fuck yourself, Watsy. And it's a mythic token, so it's even more rare to get.
Well, they put a couple of other shrine tokens in the secret lair Hoshintai deck.
Oh yeah, let me pay $150 just for the tokens.
Yeah.
No, I made the shrine token myself.
Sweet.
Ooh, I have like serious delay on my camera. What's the delay is not on my actual OBS, but my delay is on.
Yeah, it's the same for everybody else. There's a slight delay.
It just seems like a really wide gap. But okay.
It do be like that.
I'm playing Hoshintai. And if anyone asks the question, they can just Google Hoshintai, and I'm sure there's a deck that comes up that's not mine. Also, I'm loving the bearscape down there, Lenny.
Oh, thank you.
10 out of 10.
It's my usual mat.
We stand a good bear.
Mm-hmm. And we got bears and otters this time.
Oh shit!
Oh my.
It's an otter bear! Alright, who wants to roll the die and see where it's rigged?
Great question. Let's hit that button. Oh, it's extremely rigged. You get to go first, Joe.
Yep.
Oh, Quinn.
Oh, man.
Quinn, I want to do this greedy keep so bad.
You already know how I feel about that.
It's one land, but Quinn. Oh.
What, like that's supposed to change anything?
I know, but Quinn, I just wanted to, I'm not playing this hand, but listen, I had 2 ley lines ready, and a triome, and 3 visits, and value, but only 1 land.
That's not gonna cut it, babes.
Not even a land on top. Yeah, okay.
Well, that's just like, that's because though, that if you played that hand, the land would have been there for you on top.
No,
Because that's
it
how it
wouldn't
works.
have been there. But that would have been great. Leyline of the Guild Pact and Leyline of Anticipation. Lamau, Missy's just dropping enchantments. For free.
For free.
Okay. I don't even know why I run Leyline of the Guild Pact in here. I just run it because it's a funny enchantment where it's like, haha, I'm
Did we
5
lose your
color.
feed?
Yeah, but I'm pushing buttons and turning knobs.
Wee, 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 wee. Sound effects for the machines.
Yeah, basically.
Mhm.
Nope.
Yeah, just realizing I gotta bully my husband to come on stream here more.
Well, especially
you
since there's
shouldn't
the chance that
bully
all
your
3 of us
husband.
are
You
going
could
to
just
be on
ask
at
your
the same
husband
time.
nicely and bribe your
Yeah.
husband, like a normal husband would do.
No. No, I could do that, yeah, but I already just get him all the stuff he wants anyway, so it's extremely hard to bribe him.
Did he just shout false?
I just heard that. I heard the excuse you.
Yeah, right. I was like, huh. I think.
No,
when
that
he's
was the
ready to
wind.
fight-
You know what? This is an old creaky house that I live in. That was clearly like the wind.
Cue the BRB music. Boo 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 boo.
Just like technical
Lenny's gonna be
difficulties.
right back.
He's gonna be right back while his husband beats the shit out of him, saying, "Hey, what do you mean?"
I should get more love. I finally put his deck together.
Spousal abuse.
Ask Ketchum, thank you so much for the love. People are definitely having a holiday. I can say that. I don't
shit,
know about the
that's-
happy part.
That's fine. I at least have lands. I can play this deck.
I have to take a 5.5-hour car ride on Tuesday to go see my dying grandfather one last time, and then I will no longer have any reason to go over that way.
Oh, it's your next card.
Oh, damn.
Shit, that's fine.
Yeah. Dropping the heavy stuff.
Yeah, it hasn't been pleasant because in Thanksgiving we found out there was a whole lot of family drama, and in the midst of all that family drama, my grandfather, who has a pacemaker that's been keeping him alive, he's 95 or 97, I can't remember, but they said his pacemaker's starting to go out, and because it kills him more to get up, like pain wise, because he's not able to have surgery unless they get him to the hospital, and he's just like, all right, it's my time to go. So they gave him 2 months, and that was as of the beginning of last month. So if I don't see him soon, the next time is gonna be in a casket.
Ah,
Damn.
yeah. They gotta appreciate the guy being like, yeah, you know what? It's my time. Like, just like going out on your own terms as best you can.
My great grandmother lived to be about 101, 102, and she was very much mentally there until the last 5 years. I remember her holding my firstborn, and in a moment of clarity, she just looks up to me. She looks up at me while she's holding the baby, and she gives like the biggest smile and thumbs up. And earlier in the day, she didn't even know who I was. So it was crazy.
That
But
is
she
something.
just like randomly, just like it clicked for her. She looked at me and she knew. So it is good that I can go visit. I want to. My grandmother and grandfather practically raised me on that side of the family, so I don't hold any ill will towards them. Just the majority of the rest of that family. Are we ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I think Quinn's still working on that.
Quinn's still working on the camera. So that's my
Yeah.
holidays. It's been
Yeah.
a wreck.
Oh, dang. Yeah, man. I don't know. I just I'm gonna go, like, I guess over to my sister's place. So it should be good though. We're gonna go. I can't remember if we're doing brunch or if we're doing. Well, we're doing dinner and we're doing brunch, but we're just trying to figure out, like, what part my dad or our father's gonna be there for, but we don't want him there for the entire time because he's a pain in the ass.
I feel that. I really do.
You know, he's very I am uncomfortable when we are not about me, kind of. And so, like, he's been struggling with the existence of grandchildren and, like, how much those young children sort of take all the focus out of, like, anybody else. And so, like, there's diminished focus on him. And I'm realizing that, well, I'm like, yeah, so this is actually why he's been, like, behaving poorly and acting out more, is because he is, I think, and he won't admit it, just jealous that the grandchildren get more attention. And I'm realizing this is why my dad and my mom aren't together anymore. It's because he couldn't handle this the first time around when my sister and I were children.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I feel for you, man.
It's, you know what? It's fine. It's whatever. I'm a 40-year-old adult, and I just understand that, the genetic material provider for on the male side of things for me is he just never grew up, and so now I'm a full adult, more so than he ever was and ever will be. And you know what? It is what it is.
Hey, I can say that I share those sentiments with you to a T because I have far outgrown my parents. My mother is one of those grandparents in name only. She likes the kids to be around so she can brag about how good of a grandparent she is, but then otherwise she doesn't do it. Then my father, the man who raised me, is just turned into a complete and utter asshole. We decided not to. We broke ties with him and cut off all communication because he was enabling my ex's abuse of one of my kids. And he was, like, actively covering it up. This is 5 or 6 years ago, and that time I was like, no, I'm just never gonna come around ever again. So yeah, I know what that's like.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, honestly, the reason I don't really break ties is because, like, my dad's girlfriend is really awesome, and we love her, like, a bunch. And so I'm kind of like, she chooses to stay with the man, and, like, I don't get it. But yeah, like, I just don't want to cause any, like, drama with her personally.
Yeah. I mean, it's good to set boundaries. Like, at least he'll understand that.
Yeah.
Just vibing. I'm working Christmas Eve and Christmas Day at the hospital. I'm waking up at 4 a.m. both days, so I'm not really celebrating this year, but that's fine. We got next year.
Yeah. They giving you that holiday pay, though?
I mean, just for Christmas Day, yeah, but...
Okay.
Honestly, though, Missy, there's some days where I would rather be working the day of the holidays.
Well, I already worked Thanksgiving, so now I'm working 2 holidays in a row.
Yeah, that does suck. That's unfortunate.
Hospital life, woo!
Yeah, I'm out here in the clinic, so, we don't have that, but, my sister's an ER nurse, my mom was an ER nurse, I get it. But, you just gotta celebrate your holidays elsewhere, which is kind of cool sometimes.
I try my best. I'm ready to go.
Alright, I don't know what I did. It's broken.
Oh no!
No.
I realized you guys were talking because Quinn couldn't get the video to work. Whoops.
Yeah. Why is this not working? I don't know.
4K.
I mean, yeah, I'm like trying. I don't even know where to start here because can we like restart everything and maybe that'll work?
So the feed's
No.
good on your side, right, Quinn? It's just in the stream machine where it's not showing up. You're player 1, right?
Yeah.
Well.
Okay.
Oh, we have feed.
I see Quinn.
Yeah, but that's not my browser window.
Oh, yeah, no, that is. Well, I have a crazy idea, but it doesn't exactly solve us streaming MTG Lexicon.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't get why you can get it to show that, but it won't show like mine.
No, I see yours on that side. I see it.
Yeah, it's in here. Fine. I just don't understand why it's not.
Is there a way to zoom out?
Zoom and enhance.
I don't know why you would need to zoom.
Just to get the full picture.
It has that. It's showing all that it's supposed to. It just doesn't add it to OBS.
Is Brandon not answering the text?
Anybody thoroughly enjoying Pokemon Pocket like me?
My other half.
I'm able to open packs without spending money, and it scratches that itch just right.
I would like to play more of the Pokemon TCG because I like it. And actually, come to think of it, in a couple days I'm supposed to go visit my cousin, so I should maybe have a Pokemon TCG deck.
I mean, the Pocket app is really basic, which is nice for me.
Wait, that's weird. That's not supposed to be there.
Like, the games are about 2 to 4 minutes a game. And it's fun. Like, I have a Mewtwo deck, and I have a Pikachu deck. And I have the right now new Cursed Celebi deck. Because a new expansion set came out.
Neat.
And it has been quite fun.
Why is it not? So sorry about that, Quinn.
I have been fully on Balatro, and it's hard for me to like even play other games. I've kind of I had a good streak on Arena, and I'm just like, oh, that just went away.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
No, whoops.
It doesn't let me do this. That's crazy.
I drew an extra card. I fixed it.
And then, oh my goodness. So I actually have a pretty fun story, at least I thought, to say. So, okay. I guess you could say I'm a fair weather fan for Persona and that stuff, because I hadn't played a Persona game, and then I fell into Persona 5. And so now they have Metaphor ReFantazio. And I've been, like, wanting to do it. And I'm like, well, do we just, like, do we have a PS4? Do we do that? Or do we finally, like, get a PS5? And I'm, like, having this conversation with my husband. And then, so, I go to sleep. And then, like, the next time I wake up, there's a huge text of research comparing which versions of the PS5 to go to. And I find out that the reason for that is because he researched Metaphor ReFantazio, and apparently there's a character that's like a bat samurai ninja, and he's like, I gotta play this now.
Sounds like a hell of a magic card. Bat samurai ninja.
Honestly, the picture, like, is... I'm like, okay, like, I kinda get it. No, I mean, I was already wanting to play it anyway, because they have, like, monsters that you fight that are based off of, like, the vibe of Hieronymus Bosch paintings. And I'm like, that's an entire mood. Okay, we can drop this in the stream channel.
There we go.
So yeah, I get this picture. And he's like, I think I might have to play this now. Yeah, Trivial. It does look really dope. Like, I was just gonna get it because it's, like, their next project. And, like... I didn't know, and it, like, what anything Persona was before I, like, kind of fell into it, and I was like... And then Persona 5 was, like, extremely my shit. In a lot of ways. And then, so I'm like, I had a lot of fun playing the game, too. And I was like, oh, so yeah, no, I definitely would like more of this. I haven't gone back to the other Personas yet, because I'm kind of, like, afraid to. Because I don't want it to be, like, I don't know, if it doesn't have that, like, certain something.
Doesn't have that oomph.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, the whole idea of, like, everybody being thieves and, like, based off of, like, Arsène Lupin novels and, like, all of this, I'm like, this is extremely dope. Like, I really like this. Yeah, Royal was actually where I started, Trivial. But yeah, I've been thinking about the Persona 3 Reload. But I also have to do this thing in my life where I have to make sure, like, I have enough time to do stuff, because it takes a lot to play any of those games, and honestly, I technically don't have that kind of time.
Sorry, I'm not as talkative.
That's okay.
I'm just vibing because, I don't know, I'm just happy to be here, but also kind of just a little somber.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to. I can be completely talkative.
You are the host, after all.
I am the host, and I have a lot to talk about, but I usually try not to because I don't want to, like, overrun everybody with all the stuff that I have to talk about.
Well, you can today.
I can, in fact, today. And this is where I was like, I'm going to start talking about my day.
Do it.
Honestly, okay. Oh my god, my husband being cunty in chat.
Oh, damn. Shade.
Yeah. Well, I was... Okay, so I had a really nice class today. Although I'm kind of annoyed at least at 2 people because I had 2 people show up 45 minutes late.
Ew.
It's not my school. Otherwise, if it were, I'd be like, yeah, no, get the hell out. Like, don't show up 45 minutes and think that that's, like, okay. And honestly, I had to actually say a few things to the people that showed up 45 minutes late, because they did and said some things that I'm like, that is extremely not cool. We don't do that here.
Rude as fuck.
Right. But it was kind of cool, at least for the first 45 minutes, because the only people that showed up to my class were like the kind of like teenagers, so I kind of had this like 13 to 16 crowd, and it was all that, and I'm like, dude, I can totally vibe with this. Like, this is rad. And so, like, I had a really nice class with them, but it was just kind of annoying to have the other people who were full-grown adults show up at, like, the 45-minute mark. The class is half over. And it's like, it's a physical class, and I can't believe I'm freaking talking shit about people, like, in a very public forum, but you know what? Whatever. It's a physical class, and it's really annoying for people to do that because, like, we have been sweating, we've warmed up, I've stretched all the stuff with these people, and then to have some people show up cold, and I'm like, okay, so I have to not only manage people that are, like, at differing levels, but, like, differing, like, sort of advancement within, like any physical activity. Yeah, so I think I might have a conversation with the school owner about this, because, like, I just feel like it's not the first time they've done it, and it's not cool. But the stuff with the teenagers, good stuff, great. They're all, like, enthusiastic and, like, way into it. And, you know, it's nice to work with them.
Nice.
So for those of you who don't know, I teach capoeira classes. And I do that on Saturday. Alright, chat. I'm gonna ask you some questions, chat. Has anybody got any new decks or anything they're excited about? I know we just got like 1 million legends dumped on us between Foundations and Foundations Jumpstart, so I'm sure... there's something. Also, Trivial, what was that? What do you mean, what was that? The capoeira? If you're wondering what capoeira is, it's Brazilian dance fighting. If you've seen that episode of Bob's Burgers, it's exactly that. that's like what I do for trying to stay fit
Or
and
only the
exercise.
strong.
Oh, dude, yes. My teacher actually has a story about specifically only the strong, where he got in for free because him and like everybody else in his school when he was like a student, when that film came out, they did a demonstration in front of like a movie theater that was showing it on opening night.
Nice.
And the movie theater was like, yeah, why don't you guys just come in and go see the movie for free? And actually, in that film, the guy, the main character, the teacher guy, his master is actually somebody I've met. He actually teaches out of Los Angeles.
Oh, nice.
Oh, and yeah, Trivial, I was just saying, like, if anyone's building anything new and cool out of Foundations that they're excited about, and they want to info dump in chat, because we would like to see that. Ooh, and it looks like
pretty based.
we have video.
Hooray! Hello, Quinn.
They're wrapping it up with Brandon. While y'all were talking, I was watching Brandon work on the back end.
You had a chat dad or not stream dad come on in.
Well, that was fucked.
I'm so sorry I made things worse there, Quinn.
You literally didn't make things worse. We just went and tried things again, and it just didn't work with OBS no matter what we were doing. And, like, it's not any...
No, I saw what he was
with.
doing. He was, like, changing the source many, many different times.
Yeah. Just like,
That
why
was
are you not
crazy.
responding the way that you should be? You're still not working.
It was weird because you could see it in the solo view, but you couldn't see it whenever it was in the grouping, and you couldn't, like, I saw him, he was, like, actively copying the link into there, but for some reason it just wouldn't go through.
I tried that too, and it just, like, was not responding, so I'm just like, okay, there's something that I'm missing, we'll send it to Brandon, and then he does the same thing, and it's just like, nope. And I'm like, alright, well,
I saw it all go down, and I was like, oh, Jesus.
Alright, well, whatever. I guess I'm just gonna play the Dark Lord Sauron instead.
Yeah.
Thanks. We got the Dark Lord, we got Zania, we got Alania, we got Ho Shintai.
Seems legit.
The big booty ho himself. Or themself.
I really wanted to bring Geb the Scaled Torch so that I could play lizards into otters and whatever offspring Zinnia's offspringing. It's like a really Bloom Burrow core it up.
Hey, I'm here for it. I'm not opposed to that.
Yeah, I just what can you do?
Yeah. In a way, if you really think about it, Sauron is kind of Bloom Burrow core.
So true, bestie. He's adorable.
If he were to be an animal, he'd probably be like a slug. Or no, a snail, because he has a shell.
Yeah.
Like his armor. Just like that, you know, that's like that, you get like the challenge of like, oh, you can live forever, but there's a snail that's gonna kill you if it touches you, and you have to always run for it forever.
Yeah.
I'd be like, damn. Sauron's
you know what?
snail.
I think he is just Wick the World Mind.
Oh, yeah.
That rat that does the snail thing, I think that is just Sauron. It's basically a mass zombies, a mass orcs, a mass snail. And it's in the right colors. And instead of orc armies, if we Bloom Burrow core it, he has a rat army. Yeah.
Okay.
It's lining up.
We're getting there. Although I think
Alright.
Wick might actually be one of the good guys in Bloom Burrow.
I think he is one of the good guys, so I don't know what's up with that.
You know, maybe Sauron used to be cool. I don't know. Maybe somebody wrote a book about that.
I think somebody might have written a couple books about that. Whatever.
We'll never know.
Yeah.
Oh,
impossible
he was
to tell.
good. He was good until he met the primordial essence of evil and spent a week with him.
Yeah, that's the reference, babes.
Oh. I was like,
That
are
seems
we
like
doing
the thing to
Sauron
do.
talk?
You one die roll, I think, Joe.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, this is Zinnia. This is upgraded precon from the Game Rooms Precon League. I've been trying to record some games from there. So basically what we're doing is at the end of every month we get together and we take our precons and we battle. Winner gets points, but at the beginning of each game we determine if we want to do five cards for $5 as like, you know, kind of a responsible way to kind of keep it budget. And then or we decide if we want to open 3 packs from predetermined sets, like just 4 sets that was around at the same time as the precon. So for reference, last time we had to choose from like Outlaws as one of the choices, but any cards that you open in that you can upgrade the deck with. So it's been pretty fun, and we do that on a month-to-month basis. I chose 5 for 5, and so it's pretty cool. And that's the deck. It makes babies.
Sweet. I got the Dark Lord Sauron. We have 4 distinct paragraphs of text that basically says play the Grixis cards in Lord of the Rings and play block constructed. So that's what we're doing. What you got for us, Missy?
We're playing Hoshintai or Goshintai. It's shrines and enchantments and some enchantment reanimator if I'm able to throw some in the grave. And yeah. That's kinda it.
And
Not really, nothing too flashy.
Alright, we are playing Alania Divergent Storm. We're looking to copy instants, sorceries, and otters. This is the deck that Cranky over in the Legendary Creature discard affectionately refers to as the Goddamn River Demons.
Yeah, that sounds about right. And Trivial Encounters, there's absolutely a Bowmasters in the deck. We're playing Lord of the Rings block constructed.
Nice. All right. Everybody good? They got their keepable 7?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sweet. I will start us off. Draw. That is a card.
I love to hear that when they say that is a card.
I will start the game off with a Mystic Monastery pass.
Alright. I will draw. I'll play an island and we'll pass the turn.
I will draw. And I'll play a tapped Spara's Headquarters and pass.
Alright, I will draw. I will play a Training Center and I will tap it for no reason and pass the turn.
Well, you gotta make sure that the auto yields work.
Yeah.
Scoundrel. It's actually pretty interesting. Okay. We will play this island. We will cast a Fortune Teller's Talent. And then we will pay to play this Soul Ring. At the top, pass.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. Well, shit. I guess I'm gonna play a mountain and pass.
Alright, I will untap, draw, up. Sure, we'll play this Yavimaya Cradle of Growth and be everyone's friend. Everyone's got them forests. And then we'll tap 2 and cast a 3 visits and go get a land that enters tapped and pass.
Alright, I will draw. Tap my P draw.
Forest card of some kind.
We'll play a mountain. We're gonna play out this Arcane Signet, and we're just gonna kick that turn out there. And also, just so everyone knows, My husband is right next to me here. He's still got the sickness that I gave him. And he's out here doing his dailies on Arena with Boros Mice. So let's all wish him luck.
Good
Nice.
luck.
Good luck.
Hope you go against every blue deck.
Now.
Well, it's really the black decks that I think that are a pain now in
The
Standard.
mirror decks, blue-black.
All right.
Get your playset of Kaidos and cut downs and go for the
Plains.
throats.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast this Polywog Prodigy. Then I'm gonna pay 2 and a white
I'll be
for
right back.
Prop Room Unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
What does that do?
Untap each creature I control during each other player's untap step. Okay, and pass.
All right.
What's that thingy that you played? The class. What class is that?
This is the Fortune Teller's talent. First level is I may look at the top card of my library at any time. Second one is for 4 to unlock. As long as I've cast a spell this turn, I may play cards from the top of my library. And then the last one for 3 spells you cast from anywhere other than your hand costs 2 less to cast.
That seems good.
But
Yep.
is the untap thing only 2 mana? That's ponkers.
Prop Room is 2 and a white.
Oh, how'd you play that and the Polywog thing?
Because I have a Soul Ring.
Oh, I thought that was an Arcane Signet. I'm dumb.
We got there.
We got
All
there.
right,
I
I'm
just
gonna
can't
play-
read cards from because I'm illiterate.
I'm going to play an Urborg Team of Yawgmoth.
What? We're all playing Golgari decks now.
We'll
Hey.
spend Golgari, and we'll play a Nazgul.
Not camera.
The ring will tempt me, and I'll put a +1/+1 counter on each wraith I control. Then I am all out of game actions. We'll pass the turn. This wraith is my ring bearer.
I already untap. And draw. Sure. We'll play this tapped Ketria Triome. And we'll tap a green and a white. And play Sithis. Harvest Hand. And we'll pass.
Alright, I will untap, keep and draw. I will play this Spacey Island to go with my Spacey Mountain.
Heyo.
Red and 1. I would like to put this Harmonic Prodigy upon the stack.
Ooh.
I think the fuck not.
That is a Shamans and Wizards trigger twice, right?
Yeah.
I don't have
Oh,
shit
boy.
to say about it, though. Go off.
Okay. I'm gonna go off in a cute little way, though.
Cute.
I would like to put this Thunder Trap Trainer on the stack.
Nice.
It's a 1/2 Otter Wizard, and when it enters the battlefield, I look at the top 4 cards of my library, and I get a non-creature, non-land from among them into my hand.
You get to do it twice? 'Cause it's a
I get to
wizard.
do it twice.
Alright, Augur of Bolus, let's go.
Well, snap keep.
So you...
Welp.
What's that? Oh, and
Ensnared by the Mara. Yeah.
Sorry, had a coughing fit at the wrong time. We gotta do Ensnared by the Mara. I owe that to chat and to the players in this game. And then... Oh, 2, yep. 3, 4. Oh, this is rough.
Do tell.
I think I would rather not show that card, but that means I don't have it. Let's do the bonus round.
Bonus round.
Well, it was either that or Mana Geyser, and I don't think I want everybody just like knowing I have a Mana Geyser.
Yeah, you're right. I think that would generate some,
Yeah.
Some anger.
Mm-hmm. I guess there was the other card I could have got, but I think that might have also generated some anger. Bonus round probably still does, but anyway, pass turn.
All right, that's a pretty explosive turn. It's on top. Ooh, that's a great card. Battlefield Forge as my land for turn. Let's go ahead and unlock the door to the Dazzling Theater. Creature spells I cast have Convoke. Red and 2 for a combat celebrant. This is going to trigger Evolve on my Prodigy.
I think we're supposed to beat the fuck out of you for playing a combat celebrant.
No. So Helm of the Host is in the deck, but I refuse to abuse it. So
guys.
you could still beat the shit out of me, but I'll play fair and not infinite, because I think it's so stupid that they put an infinite in the deck. In the precon. I really do.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
my
a little
only
bit.
complaint about it, is like out of all of the options, they could have put a damn Semblance Anvil in there, and it would have been like, oh, okay, so the deck is good. But no, they were like, let's put an infinite in there. I will pass the turn and untap my creature on your untap.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a strip minus my land for turn. And then we'll play a Sauron's Ransom.
What's that do?
For a blue mana, a black mana, and 1, I choose an opponent. They look at the top 4 cards of my library and separate them into a face-down pile and a face-up pile. I put 1 pile into my hand and the other into my graveyard, and then the ring tempts me.
Pollywog Prodigy trigger.
No, it's 3. He's 2.
Oh.
Lenny,
Ready.
Yeah.
you're gonna play this wicked game with me.
Okay. This isn't even the Celestial Toy Maker.
Believe me, this card's in that deck too.
Oh gosh.
That's
Alright,
a good reference.
So I'm
That's such a good
not looking
reference.
at these, and you are gonna decide which goes in a face-up pile and a face-down pile.
Alright,
Oh, that's rough. That is real rough.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is take the card on your left hand, the far left, put it to the very far right.
You've
Yeah.
Huh?
And then take...
Okay.
Yeah, that's pile 1. And then take the card that's farthest right and put that in pile 1.
Alright.
And then put the other 2 face down.
Okay. Alright, let's take a look. I have a Watery Grave and a Mordor Trebuchet, or 2 face-down cards. Ooh. What are the odds that these are 2 Nazgul? Kind of,
Couldn't tell you.
I guess we can actually do that math, because we know the number of cards out here, and 1 Nazgul there, and there's 9 in the deck, so somebody who's good at numbers, do that math in the chat. In the meantime, I think I'm going to be responsible and make sure I hit my next land drop, so we'll take these 2. And we will put a Smoldering Marsh on a mountain into the graveyard. Nailed it.
Surprise.
Mm-hmm.
It was rough from the jump.
Yeah.
Alright. The ring will tempt me, so I will put a +1/+1 counter on each wraith I control. And then we're going to go to combat.
Welcome to combat.
Lenny,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to declare a Nazgul as an attacker at you. It is my ring bearer, so level 2, it can't be blocked by creatures with greater power, and on attacks I draw and discard.
Okay. Does it have any other business going on, keyword-wise?
Death Touch? How's that
Okay.
sound?
Sounds
That's
okay.
a good
How much
spooky.
damage is that?
That is gonna be 3.
I can live with 3 damage.
Sweet. I'm gonna discard a Book of Pool. And then post-combat pain, I have 7 cards in hand. No further game actions, so we'll pass the turn.
Alrighty, untap. Upkeep a draw. Oh man, I love getting lands that keep entering tapped. So I gotta try them. And I will. Let's tap 4. And we'll cast Eidolon of Blossoms.
Oh, okay.
On
Alright,
Castle.
that enchantment value.
Yeah.
Stonks.
Stonks. I am out of game actions, and I will pass turn.
Alright, you drew 2, right?
1. Oh!
Yeah,
2.
Eidolon of Blossoms enters, you get to draw another one.
Lamau! I didn't think about that. Haha. I just thought it was like stonks. I didn't think about that. Thanks, Lanny. Thank
No
you
problem. Untap, up, and draw. Alright, we're gonna play another mountain. We are hitting our land drops, kids. Alright, let's cast her. I would like to cast Alania, Divergent Storm. She gets to live in a top loader because she's an expensive card.
Yep.
She is?
Well, like at the baseline, no, but this version is expensive.
Oh.
Yeah, we actually have every version of this card. All 3 versions of the art.
Neat.
Nice.
Yeah. So, whenever I cast a spell, if it is the first instant spell, the first sorcery spell, or the first otter spell other than Alania I've cast this turn, I may have target opponent draw a card. If I do, I copy that spell, and I may choose new targets for the copy.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah. Fast turn. Yeah, no, she good. She real good. And she's a 3/5.
She thick.
Mm-hmm.
What's on top?
That's a good question.
To play.
What is on top, Brandon? Not Brandon,
Yeah.
Joho? Do you want to share?
Honestly, it's a question that comes up in so many grinder hookups.
It's a land. I will take a damage, adding 2 red here. 2 red and 2 for Enduring Courage. Evolve trigger. I will use Enduring Courage plus a blue and a white to cast my commander, Zinnia. It's gonna get +2/+0 when ETB, and that has an additional +1, so it's gonna be 1 higher than the Polywog, so it's gonna get counter and haste. That's the important part. Let's go gambling.
I like gambling. Actually, no, I don't really. Let's go gambling.
Zinnia's gonna go at Missy for 4 in the air. Combat Celebrant is gonna go at Quinn for 4 on the ground. And Polywog Prodigy is gonna go at Linny for 4/6 on the ground. And then Trigger on Combat Celebrant, he's gonna be
Yes, I can't block because it flies.
Yeah, and I have no blocks. I'll take 4.
I will take 4.
I don't have anything that I really want to have, like, hey, you know what? Thundertrap Trainer, you done good. You did good, kid.
You did.
Yeah, drew you 2 cards.
Yeah.
It didn't even fucking Augur of Bolus you and have you look at the bottom 4 cards of your library twice.
Yeah.
And then Lenny will go at you in the air with my commander, and then Missy will go at you with a 4/6 on the ground.
What's the commander damage?
4.
Okay.
So you're going at me for 4?
Yeah,
Just
it's
regular
not-
old 4?
Yeah, just regular damage. It's not commander
Okay.
damage.
You take 4.
I think I will be done after that. Yep.
Alright.
I will
Untap.
get to untap on your untap. No, comrade. Our untap.
Oh, I hate that. That's gotta go.
Yeah.
Draw. We're gonna shock in a watery grave.
It is very shocking.
And spend 5 to cast Witch King of Angmar.
What's that do?
It is a 5/3 with flying, and whenever 1 or more creatures deal combat damage to you, each opponent sacrifices a creature that dealt combat damage to you this turn. The ring tempts you. I can also discard a card to give it indestructible until end of turn and tap it.
Spicy.
Yeah, it's a pretty good card. Time for combat.
Yo.
Ninja. Nazgul upon you.
It's a 4 or 5.
It is 3 power, a 3/4 with Death Touch, and it has the Ring Bearer text, so it can't be blocked by creatures with greater power. I'm also going to draw and discard.
That's fine.
I will discard this mountain.
I am wounded.
Alright. Then I'm all good on game actions. From there, we'll pass the turn.
Alrighty. Untap. And draw. Okay. Play another Triome tapped, because I love my tap lands.
Hell yeah.
But we'll tap 5 and cast Yarok the Desecrated, a 3/5 Death Touch lifelink blocker.
Oh, yeah.
And I will pass.
Alright. I will untap. Upkeep and draw.
I would like to block with this Death Toucher.
I would like to pay 4 mana. And I would like to cast a big score.
Who are you giving a card to? Or are you not?
Let's see. I'm gonna give 1 to Quinn. Trigger Harmonic Prodigy, so I get to do this again. I'm gonna give 1 to you, Missy.
Doesn't Elena specifically say this ability triggers only once per turn?
Nope.
She's busted, dude.
Yeah,
She does?
I get to copy the first instant, the first sorcery, and the first otter I cast every turn.
Wild. Okie dokie.
As an additional cost, I will discard
You
this mountain.
draw 1 card?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So So I will copy big score twice.
Mm-hmm.
So I will make... Well, I guess we got to do this like individually. Draw 2. Make 2 treasures. Draw 2. Make 2 treasures. Draw 2. Make 2 treasures. And that's gone. Land for turn. I will play a mountain. I will tap the mountain to play a Sol Ring.
We'll draw a card.
For...
Whenever an opponent casts a non-creature spell with mana value less than this power, draw a card.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Yeah. It's a better version of fish. It's friend.
I think it's a different version of fish.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend 3 of my treasures.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's just do that. I would like to put this bonus round on the stack.
Alright, Bibs. Okay,
Mhm.
pal.
Turn 6, it's
That's my
fine.
first sorcery.
I will draw a card.
I'm gonna have Quinn and Joe draw a card this time. And I will copy bonus round twice.
Oh, this is fucked.
So now, whenever I cast an instant or sorcery, yeah, I'm gonna get 3 additional copies.
Alright. I'm gonna grab a snack. You enjoy your storm turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put Ensnared by the Mara on the stack.
Oh, this one requires audience participation then.
It does, yeah.
Okay.
So that's gonna be 4 copies of Ensnared by the Mara that we have to resolve. Each opponent faces a villainous choice. They exile cards from the top of their library until they exile a non-land card. Then I may cast that card without paying its mana cost. Or that player exiles the top 4 cards of their library, and Ensnared by the Mara deals damage equal to the total mana value of those cards, exiled cards to that player.
So are we each giving Lenny 4 free spells? Oh
I
no,
don't
looks
fucking
like Missy
care.
wants to die.
No, I don't. Nope. Fuck it.
Okay.
I'm
Joe,
I already
where do you
got
at
my,
on
I
this?
got my. Is it? Wait, was it 4 times or 3 times?
1 for the original and 3 for the copy. So we're going to
Oh.
resolve this card 4 times.
Yeah, you can take my top card. So for each one, I'm gonna
It's
respond
not.
to
Well,
it.
it's not your top card. It's you flip until you hit.
Yeah, I get something.
Right. I know.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
you said top card, so I was like, it's not just land. That's
Yeah.
it's
I
the
know.
all.
Okay, so the first one I'm choosing top card, and it's non-land, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna get a Jazal Gold Maiden from me.
Okay.
Pile number 1 has a mana value of 7.
All right.
Let me see.
Quinn, what about you?
Kind of over either way, so I think I'm just gonna take the burn, TBH.
Okay.
Yeah, I just took the bird.
Alright, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
For the second one, you'll get the top again. So mountain. Echoing Assault.
What is Echoing Assault?
Creature tokens you control have menace. When you attack a player, choose target non-token creature that's attacking that player. Create a token that's a copy of that creature, except it's a 1/1. That creature enters tapped and attacking that player. Sacrifice it at the beginning of the next end step.
Oh, okay. So I guess I will cast that 4 times.
Second pile has 15.
Wait, you get to cast what 4 times?
So if it's an instant or sorcery, I'm still under bonus round. So
Oh no, that's an enchantment.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then yeah, I'll cast that. What was that again?
Echoing Assault.
Okay. which is all gold main, echoing assault. And Quinn, you took some damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's do it again.
He takes 8.
I'll
Goes
take
to 3.
6.
Storm of Souls. It's return all creature cards from your graveyard to the battlefield, except they are 1/1 white, or they're 1/1 spirit with flying in addition to their other types.
Okay. Yeah, I will cast that. So that will get me back Thunder Trap Trainer.
You get to do your thing twice.
Well, yeah, I do. Erenicus's Vile Duplication. And Swan Song is the only option. Okay, so round 3. How much are people taking?
Oh, I died.
Okay.
I'm out.
Quinn?
I took 6.
Okay. Last time.
Do I want
6
you to
in.
have this? That's the real question. I'll just exile. 1, 3, 4. I'm taking 10 as well.
Okay.
Those
All
cards
right,
are those cards are exiled, correct?
Yeah, that's it for Ensnared by the Mara. I will use the last of my mana, and I will cast a Grab the Prize. And I will discard a Worn Power Stone.
What's the mana value on that?
2.
Okay, I get to draw a card.
So this is draw 2 cards, and if the discarded card wasn't a land, it deals 2 damage to each opponent. So I'm going to hit everyone for 8, and I'm going to draw 8 cards.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to go pick my 7 and go to discards.
I mean, Quinn and I are out, so.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
just Joe.
So what we got?
Yeah, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to discard a shit ton of lands. 5 lands. Errant Street Artist and Mystic Confluence. And I am shields down. Oh, wow. Anyway, Ensnared by the Mara. Thank you for showing me that card, Quinn.
Why do I keep doing this? My unbridled enthusiasm for Magic the Gathering. It keeps being my undoing as I show my friends cool cards.
You have an Alania deck too, though, right?
It's in Moxfield, but yeah, we brewed up an Alania Howling Mine list.
Command Tower as the land. So all those draws gave me lands.
Oh.
Sounds like you're dead as shit, babes.
Sounds like it.
Well, how much commander damage is Lenny taking?
He's taking 4. Might be able to do something here. Maybe. One, 2, so that's 2 blue, 2, 4. So that's 2, 4, 6, 7. Plus 2. for the offspring, we will cast a Junk Winder and offspring.
Nice. So you do get to tap a thing down.
I do get to tap a thing down, which will likely be the Jazal. Where are my goddamn copies? Right. These are both gonna get +2/+0 and haste from the Enduring Courage. We will swing with Combat Celebrant, Exerted, and...
Did you exert it last time?
Yeah, but the funny thing is, I get to untap during each play.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
So I'm gonna exert here. 7. Oh, this gets to go up 1 as well. Actually, I'm not gonna attack with this. I don't think I need to. He's a 3/1. Yeah, you're just gonna block him. So I'll attack with a 4/1 and a 7/6.
Okay.
Exerted means I get to untap everything else.
Yeah.
I get an additional attack.
Alania will block the Combat Celebrant.
Okay. It's a 4.
And
how big is she?
She's a 3/5.
Okay.
And then I will block the Junk Winder with the Thunder Trap Trainer.
Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5. Is not enough. Do I just go for pure beats here? You have 2 blockers, right?
Well, not really. Like, real talk, I'm not super interested in blocking here because Alania's got 1 toughness left, and I would rather keep my Harmonic Prodigy. And unless you're gonna kill me, I'm not blocking.
7, 5, 3, and 3 in the air. No, I don't think I will. So we will convoke 5 for a boss's chauffeur.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna enter with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna get +2/+0 in haste. Okay. So that's gonna bump this up. And then yeah, I'll just move to your turn.
Alright.
And
I will untap.
Untap all my creatures.
Keep and draw. Alright, land for turn. I'll play an island.
Oh, the Jazal stays tapped.
Oh, yes, it does. Okay, well, I mean... Two, 3. This is blue, 4, 5, 6. I would like to put this Daring Wave Rider on the stack. It's an otter wizard. When it enters, I may cast target instant or sorcery with mana value 4 or less from my graveyard without paying its mana cost. If the spell will be put into my graveyard, I put it into exile instead. Trigger Alania, you can draw a card, Joe. Harmonic Prodigy, trigger again, draw a second card.
It has to be a non-creature
For what?
for the Polywog draw.
Oh, no. I'm having 2 Alania triggers
Oh.
because of the Harmonic Prodigy.
So you want me to draw twice?
Yes. Which means I'm going to have 2 copies of Daring Wave Rider. 2 additional copies of Daring Wave Rider on the stack.
Okay.
And if those are going to enter, each of them are going to allow me to exile an instant or sorcery with mana value 4 or less twice.
Okay.
So basically, I have 4 targets. And I would like them to resolve in this order. First off, bonus round. That would be the first sorcery, so I will let you draw 2 more cards.
Okay, I'm gonna... You're casting, right?
Yeah.
So I get this from the cast trigger in addition to your Alania.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's going to be 2 more copies of bonus round. So that means the rest of this is going to happen like 4 times.
G3, what's good?
Let's start with Grab the
1,
Prize.
2, 3, 4, 5
Okay.
gift subs in the chat. Wow.
Oh,
Thanks,
wow.
babes.
Let's go, Nuke.
Let's discard Chaos Warp.
Money laundering.
Oh, when you do the grab the prize, I get to draw a card.
Yeah, you do. So that's going to put 4 total copies of Grab the Prize. Oh, sorry, that's the rest of the shit that's happening. But Grab the Prize is going to be on the stack 4 times. So that's 8 damage, and I'm going to draw 8 cards.
Wait, are you casting the copies or creating the copies? How does it work specifically?
It's creating the copies.
Yeah.
It puts
that's what I
copies
thought.
on the stack.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Let's big score.
Okay, I will draw from that.
We'll have to discard 1. This one has 4 copies, and I can also Alania it, so I will go ahead and do that. Draw 2 more cards.
You want me to draw 2 more?
Yes! Because this is going to give me 12 treasures and 12 cards.
Alright.
And Ensnared by the Mara for this.
I need to draw from that casting.
Mm-hmm.
And then let me see what's on top. Yeah, I'll let you have the first one. How many copies? It's Arthur.
I have 4. We're going to resolve it 4 times.
Arthur Marigold Knight for the first one.
Okay.
Which has haste.
Okay.
Gotta let the other one go. We'll exile until you find a Siege Gang Commander. That's not gonna be my undoing.
Alright, you know what? The Siege Gang Commander on the stack, we're just gonna do the right thing for everybody. I'm gonna respond to Siege Gang Commander with Lightning Bolt targeting you.
Polywog Prodigy trigger?
Sure.
How many times is that getting copied?
3. So we're gonna resolve 4 Lightning Bolts if this happens.
Okay. Yeah, you got it.
All right, GG's. Sorry that took so long, everybody.
No, it was on me. I was trying to find a certain creature in here that has flash. Would have stopped your shenanigans.
Also, shout out to the Magic Fest Lightning Bolt from 2019. Like, what a nice lightning bolt. Also, put Lightning Bolt in your commander decks, kids. Just do it. I promise you it's good.
Good shit.
Yeah, good shit.
Shit.
And now we know why Cranky calls this the River Demons.
Yeah, for sure, Z's. Lenny, I got a rule of law for your ass next time.
Yeah, by all means, do that.
No, what was
You're
crazy was
absolutely
that
staxing your ass out.
those 2 turns that you were popping off, I drew 6 fucking lands. And I had 1 on top after everything was said and done, and I was like, man, none of this does anything for me.
Damn, you really can't catch a break tonight.
Yeah, no,
I
for
can't.
real. That's brutal.
It happens.
And like I prioritized putting out Junkwinder instead of the boss's chauffeur, because I could have swung out for a shit ton of damage on you that turn.
Yeah. But, you know what? On the bright side, we can all just take a moment to appreciate my Storm turn, because I certainly did.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah.
Polywog Prodigy, though? Goated. The only
Yeah,
thing is...
honestly, yes. Like, I've been having a conversation with my husband today about Magic. Even though it's not, like, a full, real conversation, but, like, when putting the deck together from his list, I'm like, babe, we need to have a conversation about the deck you actually should be building one of these days. Because, like, some of his favorite cards are, like, 20-Toed Toad and Triskaidekaphile and... Yeah, and like Labman, and I'm like, there is a whole ass deck that we could put together that I think would be extremely his shit.
The blue mana draw cards for the sake of drawing cards deck.
Yeah, draw cards, and because I draw cards, cool stuff happens. Like, I think I think it would be rad, and maybe that's the next Christmas present, except for that I don't have the time.
Okay. Well, thank you, Missy, for coming on. I'm sorry it was short.
Oh, okay.
Is Cole around?
Cole, are you there? Are you back at home? I see you in the chat. Would you like to have an all-host game?
Cole, do it. That title that we didn't get to use.
I know. I'm still pissed off about it.
No, we can still use it. We're holding on to it, but...
It was fire.
Yeah. Cole, please.
I can stay for another game if Cole wants a break.
I mean, that's great too. I definitely probably should be beat on for my, Listen, Izzet is kind of like my villain arc colors, and I should have maybe opened with, hey, I'm gonna play my villain arc colors.
Cole, is it gamer hours for you?
You're needed in the
Where
observatory.
Yeah, dude, we're calling you in for one last job. And I must answer the siren song of the microwave.
Dude, I love me some microwave. Having not had one for a while, I'm excited. Although I will say that more exciting than the microwave, my husband and I have been getting our board game room back into like playable, hostable stuff, and so that's really like super hot and exciting for me. Because we have an entire room in our house dedicated to Magic the Gathering and board games. So like we used to have people over and be like, let's play Magic the Gathering, and like come to my room where you're just surrounded by board games and Magic the Gathering. And we're making it better, and I'm so into it. It's like I'm into this tiny Stanley shot glass that my coworker gave me.
Oh. It was in the box the whole fucking time. Yes, it was. God damn it.
Yep.
All right. What's a lot of people huh? What's a lot of people responding to the chat? Oh, sorry. Chat's being stupid and not responding to me properly.
And we're back.
Woodland Deckhouse is waiting for an invite.
Oh, what? Woodland Deckhouse? Alright, I'm just gonna, well, I'm at 11% phone battery power, and that's how I'm in checking chat.
Oh, you should probably do something about that.
I refuse.
Oh, okay.
Okay then.
Yeah, dude, so for real, like, yes, Woodland Deckhouse, I cannot. Enthralemund, no, I can't move to... I would love to move to Vancouver, I just need my fucking company. What I need to do is study Canadian workers' comp law, and then I need my company to move to Canada. And then I could just be like, yeah, I could do that. And then I could have Canadian citizenship and just do that, and that would be dope. And I would love that. It would upset a lot of my friends and all my family, but I'm willing to move to Canada for that. And then, yeah, Woodland Deckhouse. We gotta talk about brunch plans. We gotta talk about brunch plans specifically with Quinn, actually.
Yeah, for sure, Zeus.
Yeah, because I need to get you up on this place called The Hive that's extremely honey focused.
I need that.
Yeah, it's like every single piece of food they have, all like the drinks they have, everything is honey. So they do like mead flights, and they do charcuterie boards with honey dip, and they make their own honey, and it was delicious. It was expensive as fuck, but delicious.
I am the target audience for that content.
Delicious.
But we gotta get Woodland Deckhouse, because Woodland Deckhouse is local to that.
Mm-hmm.
And also, that would be our fourth pod. I can get like me, Steven, and you and Sean, and I'd be way into that. And
Brunch and Commander, it's ideal.
Honestly, thinking about it, like, I think that might be my calling. Like, that might be the true brand. Brunch and Commander.
Bunch and Commander.
Yes.
I think that's beautiful.
It's so beautiful. I could make like little like Instagram reels and stuff talking about what we eat and what the decks we're playing and just like the highlights.
Hello there.
Hello.
Rumor come out. Does Cole is in chat?
How about does Cole is control? I will not be playing a control deck, but
okay, good, because it's too late at night for that.
No, but I totally do it though for you. Give me a second here because I got the first half done and now I need to actually like get my stuff set up. So let me get that link.
Missy,
here.
I'm sorry that your time with us was cut kind of short by chittering otters. They're bloodthirsty, ensnared by the Mara.
It happens.
I'm gonna blame. Oh, why is the password wrong? Damn it! Doing it again. Did Lenny do something bad?
No,
He did.
I did, but I also feel like it was just as much our tech issue problem.
Yeah. Well, tech issues do tend to come up.
But Missy, if you have any plugs, please feel free to
No,
spread
no
them now.
plugs. No pluggos.
Oh, you. Oh, I had to switch
Thanks
to
so much
Chrome.
for coming through, Missy.
Yes, thank you, Missy. It
We
was a
really
pleasure.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Have a good night, Missy. Sorry I came so late. Didn't get to say hi, really.
No, that's all good. Have a
Hope
good
you
night.
enjoyed yourself.
Night.
Bye.
Oh, start.
How Rusco is the best dude.
Okay, so that's part 1 done. Now,
Are you adding yourself, Cole?
give me a second and see if I can totally do that, which I definitely totally can.
Okay.
Despite what I've been up to tonight, I am not completely out of control.
What
I
the fuck
promise.
does that mean?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Elaborate.
No. I just got back from my parents' place, and, it's Christmas time, so I had a couple drinks and stuff,
Okay. Ooh, yes, I need another cough drop. Yeah, you're in the place where that doesn't matter. But you should probably bring a deck with red in it.
Oh, hun, I'm totally all for that. The question is, what flavor of red am I looking for tonight?
I don't know. Listen, you're gonna do good with red as like a flavor, no matter what candy you're getting into.
Yeah, I'll just do mono red then. What can go wrong with that? Let's play Captain Ripley Vance. Let's do that.
Okay.
I haven't fucked around and found out with her in a while.
Alright, I'm gonna ask a question to everyone and also chat. Do I play mono red, or I guess Rakdos would be the other thing I'm kind of feeling?
Fruit Punch is so much better than Cherry, though, Lenny. Joel, you are absolutely correct.
Yeah, no, that's facts. It's not controversial.
Yeah.
Or what if I just don't play a deck with red in it, but I play a deck that has the spirit of red?
Can you elaborate more, please?
I don't know, Celestia Voltron?
Okay, I might have some concerns about that, but...
People hating on the Danitha, I get it.
Listen, so, Canada Post just got forced back to work. And that means that I have an order that I had put in November, mid-November. It's finally going to be showing up on Monday. In the contents of that pile of cards is a Danitha that I'm pretty sure, Lenny, you're going to be playing in a hot second here. But I was like, I'm too impatient. I need to get a Danitha in my Naya Curses deck. So...
Yeah, no, for real.
She's another local one, so I was like, oh, I guess I got another copy coming in. Oh, that's a shame, isn't it?
Yeah, no, she's a good-ass Magic card. She's an extremely nice 99 card. Anyway, I'm gonna play Mono Red. Because nobody else has weighed in, and,
When Thrallman in chat said mono red, and I was
Mono
just
red, yeah.
Yep, sounds good.
okay, yeah.
Oh, are we doing... Oh, this is brilliant, because I'm also playing mono red.
Listen, the bar's got to close in the next 10 minutes. Get your shit and get the fuck out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put this Jeskai deck far away from me.
It sounds good. None of
Yes,
that
please,
removal
please, and
bullshit.
thank you.
Yeah,
In
no, I do
action.
not need
Not
to
in
play
my
my
fucking
husband's
house.
coffee deck. Except for that I do, because it's really fucking fun. But, we're not playing that right now.
Ooh, 1 second here. Hey, Jacqueline. You can't hear me. Never mind. Oh shit! Hey, wait a minute! I thought I freaking changed this freaking name. What the fuck?
Holy shit, Zada done. Okay, wow.
No, hold on.
Yeah, we're speedrunning dungeons in this bitch.
All right.
All right, you know, this is the way it's got to be. Quinn, if you are not throwing down Dragonhawk, we can no longer be podcast co-hosts.
I see it with Sherlock Mons.
I played Dragonhawk earlier tonight, which is why I didn't go back into that well, but I would love to just play Dragonhawk again.
By all means.
What more reason do you need? Hey, also, since this is an all-host thing, and also, hey, everyone, how's your night going? Sorry I'm a late show tonight, but what's up? Did we talk about Fitz's GoFundMe?
That was mentioned at the beginning of the stream by none other than Brewitt Cody, who's also going to be hosting as well.
Cody's a champ, though. But some of us are in the know, but for some of us who aren't in the know, hey, Mr. Fitzy Fitz, we've had Fitz on stream a bunch of times. And as it turns out, like for everyone this year in 2024, this year has been an absolute shitter, but for Fitz in particular, it's been pretty rough. He had to deal with a personal cancer scare earlier this year and had to take some time off to deal with it, and his mom unfortunately passed away earlier this year to cancer as well. As a consequence, despite being Canadian, his fucking place of employment are a bunch of she-sheds, and he had to use all of his paid time off to deal with all this stuff. And as a consequence, when they lay all their workers off this Christmas season for 2 weeks in a row, they're supposed to be banking off their PTO. He has none. So while the GoFundMe is currently active, and the goal is 1,500 Canadian, so, you know, like $30 USD, no big deal. The goal right now is a bunch of people are going to be streaming on January 4th and January 5th. It's going to be an all-day streaming marathon with the goal of getting Fitz comfortable for the holiday season. There will be prizes. It'll be raffle, so you get your entry in through whatever means you're giving Fitz money. You can submit that to the host, who is not us. We are partaking, but we are not the arrangers of this. I can get you the details if you get your submission, but you don't know Davey F. Jones, you don't know Beth, Queen of Cardboard, or any of the people who are helping out with this stream and the charity event. You submit any amount. Shut the fuck up, the Canadian dollar. We're trying to lure Lenny and Stephen in their board game room over to Canada. I'm trying to do a thing right now, Joel.
Yeah, no, we're helping a friend, Joel. Just, let us help our friend. And
Joel, listen, you and I are going to slide Fitz money under the table, and we're going to take no credit for that, and then everyone else can donate money. But anyway.
We've got the dates, right? Let's get the dates.
Dates are the 4th and 5th of January. We will be doing a stream as normal on Saturday from 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time onward for about 3 hours for about 2 games. I believe we will be the last streamers for that particular day, in which then the stream will continue the next day afterward. Details more to come, but we're trying to get some word out ahead of time because Fitz is one of the good friends of this stream. He's been around here for a very long time. We're hoping to see what we can do for him this holiday season. So
yeah. And then specifically, I want to talk about allyship and how this is really more important now than ever. And Fitz is an ally. Fitz took a picture of himself in a hard hat and a sleeveless shirt and tagged me and Fredo, both bear appreciators.
This is true. This is true. As a matter of fact, I was witness to this.
And he's a good ass dude for that. And so, that's the kind of guy you'd be donating to. Just really a true, tried and true, dyed-in-the-wool ally.
Nice.
But yeah, more details to come in the upcoming weeks. I think I'll kick Brandon to get some automated messaging going on, and we'll get those prizes. We'll get some knowledge about the prizes up and going. A pre-con, $50 pre-con made by G3 might be on the line, so we'll let you know.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I'm done
Magic.
shuffling.
Yeah, no, I got my hand.
I got a hand. It is a greedy keep, and I have to keep a greedy keep just to annoy Quinn.
Sounds
Who's
good.
going first?
A shout out to
Let's find
Summoning
out.
Sesh with the raid in the chat. What is good, gamer?
Hello,
Thanks,
everyone.
Sesh, for coming through. For MTG Lexicon, bar of EDH. We're about to get started with game 3 of the night here, and because the bar is closing shortly, we are all playing mono red.
What could go
Right.
wrong?
Looks like you are going to be the first player to start us off. And player 1, Quinn.
It's rigged.
Rigged.
It's rigged.
It was Joho the other times, yeah. It's rigged because it's been a host first every time.
Playing Dragonhawk, Fate's Tempest. We're gonna play Ferocious Creatures, exile cards off the top of my library, play Shadow Clones, burn damage. It's extremely red bullshit. We'll play a Mountain, and then we'll pass the turn to Cole.
I'm also playing a mono red deck. Captain Ripley Vance. If I cast up to 3 spells in a turn, I put a +1 counter on Vance and deals damage equal to her power to any target. The goal is to use every form of Infuriate effect to get her to kneecapping level before her effect goes off. I have a pre-game action. I would like to apologize before they draw the card. I would like to reveal Leyline of Resonance.
Oh, fuck.
Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets only a single creature I control, copy that spell. You may choose new targets for that copy. Who's ready for best of one tonight? Lamfturn's going to be a mountain. I'm going to cast Lava Spur Boots and pass the turn.
Alright, yo, I'm out here. I'm on Slowbad Iron Goblin. I'm looking to sack my artifacts for, like, mana. Basically, everything I like to do in mono black, but it's in mono red. I'm going to draw. And we're going to play out this, honestly, Snow Mountain, and we're going to cycle the Forgotten Cave and draw. And pass.
Hell yeah. I will also be playing mono red in the form of Zada, Hedron Grinder. We're going to be speedrunning some dungeons. Going to be trying to aim for a critical mass of creatures. And then target Zada so that we can replicate said spells. Do what the Leyline does, just in the form of a commander. And try to complete as many dungeons as possible.
I think Zada's a little more explosive than this Leyline.
We'll see. We shall see.
He's just like, oh, I forgot. I also have that Leyline.
So, we're going to start off with the Legion Loyalist. And in the spirit of welcoming people onto the stream, Cole, welcome on. For your late start, you get punished by taking 1.
Sounds good. All right.
And then I will pass.
What was I gonna say? Can I talk about the podcast?
Yes, for sure.
Sorry, Quinn. Gotta interrupt your turn, but you're also the co-host, so you're kind of roped into it.
Well, I'm going to refill my drink while that happens.
Damn you, Lenny. All right. Quinn and I do a podcast called the Heroes Blade Vibe Check, so this is mostly for the new people, but for everyone else sticking around, you know what's what. We're a bi-weekly podcast that talks about what Quinn and I have been up to in the game of Magic and Commander. We got episode 30 coming up this upcoming week. It's going to be the last episode for the year. We got a guest. We got a friend of mine, John, coming on. We have a new intro theme that we're going to be introducing this episode, so I'm pretty excited about that. Thank you, Quinn. Other than that, yeah, it's been a good time. It's been a blast. We're doing it for over a year. It's been great to be able to kind of systematically join MTG Lexicon and be like, oh, hey, by the way, we're also bringing a podcast to the table. So go check that out. We'll probably talk about whatever the fuck is going to be happening in this game. Anyway, that's it.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play a mountain as my land for turn, and then I will spend 2 and play a vanilla 3/1 and pass the turn.
Oh no!
Sorry.
No
What is that
multicolor
vanilla 3-1?
spells.
Can you share with that with the class?
So this is a Zenith Chronicler, and whenever a player casts their first multicolored spell each turn, each other player draws a card. As this is a mono red card, this is a vanilla 3-1.
I understand what you mean now. Will we check out that first? Do you have a link? Yeah, give me a hot second there, Summoning Sesh.
The podcast is everywhere podcasts are sold. It's the Heroes Blade 5 check, so you should
Speaking
be able to
of,
find it.
as I'll take my turn, I will cast a Hero's Blade.
Oh fuck, I'm pointing at the screen in recognition.
And then I will pass the turn. That's what this is all about, baby. That's what this
we don't
card
just
is.
podcast about it. We actually do play the card.
We do actually literally play the card. We're not just making this. We're making this shit up.
Local Metal Torque Pass.
Oh wait, is this literally my search inquiry? Sorry, let me get the actual link up. I apologize, everyone.
They also convince other people to play
Heroes
Blade.
We're gonna.
I found another Heroes Blade in my collection today too, and I was like,
yeah.
Honestly though, it's good. Like try it in your decks that it makes. It works.
We will begin every episode. Yep. We'll begin every episode and tell you why you should be playing it, and then it'll sit in your brain and
Go
be
ahead,
like,
Quinn.
actually, I should probably play this card,
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Honestly, I think what you all need to do to add to your podcast is you should go over like the price of Heroes Blade to see if like the continuation of your podcast actually improves.
Everyone, please, we need to get it to like $1.
Fuck. I'm gonna play a Castle Embereth as my land for turn, and then we'll spend 1, 2, 3, and ensure Honest Magic the Gathering with a Blood Moon, and we'll pass the turn.
I can't complain.
I play all of these stacks pieces for fucking not mono mods, and here we are.
This is the first time I think I've actually been in a game where Quinn has played a Blood Moon.
I talk about it all the time.
You talk about it. I don't see it. It's a fake magic card. It doesn't affect me.
I'm about that fucking life. I warn people, play enough basics around me because I will Blood Moon you.
But yeah, somebody says, yeah, we'll check you out, brother. Don't worry about it. But yeah, Blood Moon, are you gonna attack about it or?
I should probably hit you, yeah.
Oh, okay. Run my mouth.
Get hit. Well, you had a free spell to start the game, and then the perfect curve.
I'll remember this until you start casting free spells later.
Damn.
I don't think this deck... Oh, yeah, it does do that. I have some Discover stuff.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought.
I gotta get fucking Chimil, though. Shout out to Woodland Deckhouse.
Shut the
hell up.
I think my Christmas present for myself is going to be a Shamil and a gate or a portal to Phyrexia.
Alrighty.
Oh,
let's do the
shit.
thing.
Hell yes, dude. You deserve it.
I'm gonna cast Captain Ripley Vance. She's gonna enter the battlefield and be equipped to the Hero's Blade. And I'll pass the turn.
Alright, untap, upkeep, draw. Alright, we're gonna do a mountain, actually. Man, I really want to cast this thing, but like...
What's stopping you?
It's a Planeswalker, and y'all gonna go...
Oh, yeah, don't do that. I will murk that thing.
We'll cast my commander. Slow Bad, Iron Goblin, and then I will pass.
Lenny's like, man, this Duretti would go down real smooth right now, and everybody else in the pod is just like, we're too wet for this.
Wow, yeah, got my ass completely then.
I will, I smell scorched goblins on the menu today.
Oh, yeah. They're delicious.
Yeah, honestly, I think we need to gang up on Cole specifically because... Oh, wait.
I'm talking mad shit.
Well, no, I was going to say Quinn was going to... that you're the only one that doesn't have a goblin deck, but Quinn also doesn't have a goblin in the command zone, so, you know.
I was gonna play goblins, and then Cole was like, Dragonhawk, and I was like, Dragonhawk.
I said what I said. I know what you're about.
And you were right.
Look, okay, so here's a little rope into next episode. So John and I have been chatting a whole lot for the last little bit because I'm like, John, you're coming on. He's
All right,
like, hell
Quinn, one at you.
yeah. And then he shows me a photo of Dragonhawk.
And then I'll pass.
I'm like, damn, all right, dude. I gotta get myself a copy too, I guess. Like, I don't know.
Oh, did he get a Dragonhawk?
Yeah. He sent me a photo of Dragonhawk like earlier today, and I was like, damn, I gotta get myself a Dragonhawk then.
You do is the thing. The card rips.
Yeah.
Well, I think I need to get one too.
Yeah, probably. Do you play ferocious creatures in red mana?
I don't know.
Do you cast things from exile?
I actually looking at my deck, no, I don't actually play ferocious creatures in red.
You're missing out.
I've been thinking about Gruul. I have a Gruul deck that I don't love, and I would like.
What's the commander?
Chishiro.
Oh.
Mm.
Do you have time to talk about a 5/5 with trample that's also a commune with lava that's also an explorer?
Yeah, I do.
Boy, do I have a guy for you. Have you met Hugs, Grizzly Guardian?
Oh, that's another card I need to get more.
I would not gimmick infringement. I've been looking at a different
gimmick infringement.
Listen, we haven't done some gimmick infringement in a while, but you know,
yeah, I respect it. What's the toughness on all these creatures?
I don't have a drink.
Like in play, or
yeah.
Oh, I got a casual 6/4.
Oh, right. Okay, that's right. The blade. Well, in that case, then I'm not going to cast this Slag Storm and deal 3 to each creature, because it won't even kill Miss Vance. I am, however, going to make a bad decision and cast a Fervent Mastery for the student discount. And we are going to... Me, bitch! I'm the student.
Shaking my head.
I get the discount.
Charged Spark, Merry Cheerimus to you as well.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm about to rip that, the old glassware. Alright, so, anyway, the, Fervent Mastery. We're gonna have this point at you, Joe, because you haven't shown me anything particularly scary yet. I recognize that this is probably a mistake, but you get to discard any number of cards, then draw that many cards.
Alright.
And I will gamble 3 times, basically.
I find that what's really funny about this is because we're all playing mono red, this could be the most dangerous thing you've ever done, or the easiest game action you've ever committed, and there are no consequences to it whatsoever.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna discard 2 mountains and draw 2.
Cool.
How about we get this instead? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay.
Oh! Summoning Sesh, you got to the Quinn
Cannon and Don't Engage.
Cannon and Don't Engage. Fuck, that was so funny.
Oh yeah, that was one of my favorite moments that I still occasionally hum to myself when I need it.
That is truly
don't fucking
one
engage.
Of my crowning achievements.
Can I interrupt a moment?
Yeah.
Because I don't know if... I know I have mentioned this, Quinn, that I have somebody that works in my department that is also named Quinn.
Yeah.
So it turns out, like, we have worked together for a long time, and, like, we worked side by side a lot for, like, years. And she was my Secret Santa this year.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason I know is because on the Secret Santa form I filled out that was like, I like fancy cheeses and stuff, I received, as a gift, a cutting board, kind of like a nice, like, honest cheese
like
board.
a charcuterie cutting board kind of thing?
Well, yeah, like a long cheese board, which was ribboned with a block of Velveeta.
Whinge.
Yes. And a book of recipes with Velveeta. And Velveeta fleece blanket. And then also a hangable metal sign that is a Velveeta ad. And a $25 gift card to DoorDash.
Queen.
And I was like, there's literally only one person in this department that would do that. And so she finally came back because her mom passed away and she'd been dealing with that. And like as soon as she came back, and I'm like, I love what you did. And I know it was you because there's nobody else in this department that would ever think to do that to me. And she's like, yep, guilty as charged. And even I told my manager about it too. I was like, hey, like, I'm pretty sure it's her. And she's like, she told me. And I'm like, yeah, there's only one person in this department that knows me well enough.
I clocked that shit a mile away. Like, come on.
Because I love fancy cheese, but fucking Velveeta shells and cheese is delicious, and I love it. And she's the only person that knows that.
So, what type of cheese?
All right, hang on. We need a game action right quick. Joe,
let's game action. Sorry.
Random cards for me.
Pick 3 random.
Yeah, which ones am I discarding?
Alternating. So it's gonna be bottom left, middle top, and bottom right.
All right, we are discarding Felden of the Third Path. We are discarding Cursed Mirror, and we are discarding Sword of Feast and Famine.
Hell yeah, good choices.
Yeah.
Good choices.
All right, then I'm all done with game actions. We'll pass the turn there.
I realized I didn't say it well because I did have a role change in my department. The Quinn I'm talking about.
Yeah.
She was my previous work wife.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I have a new work wife now.
Oh.
And it was a whole emotional thing of me changing jobs and like she's no longer my work wife, and she's like, yeah, I don't like that.
Oh no.
Right.
Yeah.
So I went over to my parents' place tonight. My niece was over and everything, and so my girlfriend had was like, okay, well, we got to bring an appetizer. That's why my mom asked. So she did a bit of research, and what she came up with was Boysen cheese. Borston? Okay, Borston cheese, excuse me. I don't know if anyone has that or has had that before, but it's good cheese. And what you do is you covered it with pecans, garlic, green onion? Yeah, and like green onion, and you get it like rolled up, and like you get like roasted garlic. You like put it in the air fryer or the oven or whatever. And like everyone who like got a taste of it was like getting the crackers and spreading it, and it was gone at the end of the night. And I was just like, yeah, I'll have more. I don't care. This is great. This is delicious. It's cheese and tasty stuff on it. That's all I need.
It sounds good.
It was good. So I played a mountain for turn. I don't think there's anything super crazy happening yet. So I'm going to equip the Lava Spur boots to Vance to give her Ward 1 +1/+0 in haste. So she's now a 7/4. And
Nice.
I'd like to go to combat and swing Vance over at Joe for slighting me.
What?
That's how that works, baby. We're playing mono red. We gotta fucking go. We gotta
fact,
go.
not how
That's
that
magic,
works.
baby. We gotta go.
You got
That's
Chaos
not how
Orb
that
mana up.
works.
Get his ass.
Oh, that was the wrong person. I just did that to. I'm sorry.
Fucking put that life total back up. Thank you very much.
Sorry.
I know we all have like our hand on the wheel. We're like, get the fuck, get out of here.
Apparently.
Also, okay, hold on. Now that I remember, because I love Summoning Sesh's reactions to us talking about the canon and Don't Engage. Go to episode 6 featuring Lenny. Ink Down Smoke hit a claim session model red. Let's fucking go. Yeah. So Lenny was on episode 6, which was our murder at Karlov Manor episode, and in particular for that one, I asked Quinn, I'm like, we gotta do like a 1950s murder serial like bit.
Yeah.
I could edit it probably a little bit better. It's a little rough because like the audio quality is pretty messed up because I'm trying to get the radio crackle and quality of like old radio. It was so fucking fun to make. That shit is peak. If there are things that I actually had a hand on, like involved with. Like it's all creative, like it's all about magic or whatever. But I love going into like Audacity and messing with shit. Whenever Quinn gives me music to work with, I love it. So our new intro coming up, I'm loving that. I got a whole bit for it. It's all ready to go. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be also a Bob Quinn. Fucking nailed that shit. The murder mystery bit was fantastic. And then the Wild West, Old West bit for Thunder Junction was also like one of the better bits.
Oh yeah, I love both of them.
Fucking great.
I want to throw my own bit in there, but it's your turn, so I wait till my turn to talk about.
I attacked. I did 7 damage. I've done my duty. I passed the turn.
All right, I will untap. I will say,
episode 6.
I would have.
It'll have this guy's name on it. You want a Johnny's Gay Pride Mate or Lenny Woolley, and that's the episode. It's in black and white.
I wish I could have written the copy for that for you, because if you check my Sisei Weatherlight Captain EDH Rec Power Sync thing, I did an entire noir detective narrative for Sisei Weatherlight Captain when I did her.
Oh damn, we should have outsourced that.
Yeah.
Lenny, you're a god, so like what more do you want?
I want to make my friends into gods.
Okay, so what are you going to do for us then?
Draw. Well, I mean, I could have had that, because I love the bit. Like, my favorite part from that was having Sisei, having this conversation, and Sisei shows up in the like Power Sync Detective Agency, and she's like, "Yeah, like things were good. I was way up there." He's like, "Yeah, I know you, girl. You got into the Shrine game. You got into the Shrine game bad." And then Shintai showed up, and then it was just like it was all bad for you.
Damn.
And she's like, "Yeah, I need a new thing." And it was Sisei backgrounds.
Yes, yeah, love that.
Yeah.
Lenny,
Lenny,
when are you making another Power Sync article?
When I conquer my ADHD.
Fantastic, continue.
Yeah. Play the land, because yeah, I would love to, but like honestly, it's a struggle with ADHD and everything else I have in my life. I'm gonna tap that for some mana, and I'm gonna cash that in for 2. So I'm gonna generate 2 red and 1 to. Let's see, so 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, sure. Cage Sun. I'll choose red.
Whoa, okay. Haven't seen that in a while.
And I'll pass the turn. Yeah, I really want to, because I have like several ideas, but I really do just need to deal with my executive dysfunction.
As someone with an ADHD spouse, I understand.
Yeah. And like I have other stuff I want to do, like get my house like all into hosting order and all that stuff. And so yeah, it was really like I had an article series that I was obsessed with and I put a lot of work into.
Had several fans out here in British Columbia, Canada, by the way.
It's true. It is true. And then my husband got appendicitis and had to have his appendix removed and manage his blood pressure. And I was like, well, I have to focus on this.
And so also your job changed too.
It did. My job changed also after that. And so I'm like focusing on that, which, yeah, but I would like to get back to it. I just don't have the same, like, how do I put it? Like, at the previous job, I could just be like done with the workday and like work on something.
Mentally clock out and do whatever. Yeah.
And this
Sorry, Joe, you're tapping and untapping, but
I spend more mental capital at my current job, and it's better for me, and it like is more fulfilling to me personally. But for like my extracurriculars, I spend a lot more of my mental capital. So
and the capoeira.
I mean, that was a thing even prior. Like, exists before me creating content.
All right.
Yeah.
Time for game actions.
Sorry, Joe.
I know, I'm sorry.
We're playing mono red, but we're we're like,
I know,
we're,
right?
we're actually blue players at heart.
All right. Well, let's kick this off with the seething song. Let's trade that 5 in for a mana geyser.
Go off, King.
Fucking what? Holy shit. Okay,
So that's
yeah.
9, unless anybody wants to tap mana in response.
Yeah, look at my Tybalt's trickery. Like, what? Hello? Continue.
We'll use 4 of that, floating 5 for Azada.
It's fine. There's like 6 mana. What's the worst that could happen here?
Lenny, shut the fuck up.
One of those for Samut's sprint, giving them +2/+1 in haste. I'll scry 1 twice.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
We're still good. We're still good. It's just a little airborne. It's still good. It's still good.
We'll leave that one on top twice.
See, I love how the Zada deck is the thing that I want to do, but spread. But then the Zada deck's like, damn, I want to do the thing that Captain Wrigley Vance is doing, but on one creature.
We'll spend another red, and we'll cast Expedite, targeting my commander.
You need to stop.
He's just drawing a bunch of cards. It's still good.
Can't
It's still
stop,
good.
won't stop.
Quinn, we're in danger. You need to calm down, all right?
He hasn't even found that kick in the door yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, and true enough, yeah.
I don't know that I will.
How about the red adventurer?
Oh, that would be, yeah. Oh, I got to cast that black reanimator spell with initiative and escape several times
The catacombs.
from the catacombs. What the fuck? What have I been missing in my life?
That spell rips, dude. It fucking like
I
sure
love
you put a
Mend
finality
spells
count
is
on
what
the
I'm
thing,
coming
but
to.
Whatever. You take the initiative. You're reanimating a thing, and it comes from any graveyard, so you can get whatever the best.
I was
thing
focused.
is.
I was just focused on my own, and it still did the work. And I was like, I get also getting the initiative. Like, I don't care, whatever.
I'll cast Teamer Battle Rage with 2.
Okay, okay, all right, okay. Is there anything with power 4?
That's
yeah.
got some life totals in half.
Fuck. Okay, yeah, all right.
And let's see. Is there anything else I want to do with the remaining 3? Probably not. We'll just go to Pound Town.
Okay.
I need you to rephrase.
Nope.
No, sir. This is Pound Town. Welcome.
That's where we're
Like
going.
you said, did you not say on your turn? It's red. We gotta go. We gotta
go. You know what? Fair enough. Go.
We need to get everyone to lunch on time.
This is 10 commander damage plus another 6, so that's 16 at you, Cole.
I got a response.
Oh no. Okay.
Hell yeah, brother. I gotta cast Zoya's Justice targeting your Zada.
What's that do?
The owner of target artifact or creature with mana value 1 or greater shuffles it into their library. Then that player discovers X, where X is the mana value of the target.
If
It's
I
a
don't
fancy
shuffle it,
chaos
do I
word.
still get to discover?
Yes, because it would act as if you did the thing, but you're replacing it.
Is X so is
X is 4. X will be 4.
X is 4. Okay.
So it's 4 or less. If you hit that, you choose to cast it or you put it in your hand.
Do I still shuffle? That's
The library is
you would
just
shuffle,
as
yes.
random now as it would be if you shuffled, so I don't think you need to bother.
Yeah,
You don't
I
need,
don't
like, I don't
think-
care.
yeah.
Do whatever you want. It's like when
Okay.
when you cut someone's deck, but
Oh, discover 4 into an annex.
into it. Sure, that sounds good. Whatever, sure.
You're still taking 6.
That's fucked up, but yeah, sure. I'll take 6.
I mean, 6 or 16. Pick your poison.
Yeah, I did. I did. So I.
All right.
Poison selected.
I will pass from there.
I'm also playing a mono red deck. Let's
Oh,
not
so
do
that
that.
was just as my kind of rip though.
A little bit. Oh yeah. If we're
Did
talking
you guys-
about chaos.
that was
Speaking
just
of
with
chaos
2
warps.
That was just with 2 creatures, by the way. Imagine how much more I could have done with like 3 or 4.
It'd be pretty sick.
You know, I refuse to imagine anything.
Oh, well, alrighty then. I guess you're gonna have to show us.
Yeah.
I want to say we're playing mono red, but some of this requires some brain power. I'm gonna go on a brief tangent. At an in-person play group that I'm going to tomorrow night, one of the players has, like most of these people, have been playing since '93 or whatever. Huge break, and then came back within the last few years. And one of his first things he did, he's like, I'm gonna make Doran the Siege Tower and a mono red Zada deck. And holy fuck, that Zada deck just fucking slaps. And it's like, can you please play something else? He's like, Lamau, no. like Pound Salt, no, it's not happening.
I'm gonna spend 5 and cast the Dollhouse of Horrors.
Yeah?
Yes.
Hey, yo.
Yeah. Hey,
I
so
can't click
you
on it,
remember
it's not
Felden?
spell table, damn it.
It's basically like that. I spend 1 in a red. I can exile a guy from my graveyard to make a robot copy of them. That's a 0/0. But it's a construct, and it is gonna get +1/+1 for each construct that I control. That is gonna be our main phase, so I guess we'll go to combat. And Lenny's got a mana doubler, and everybody else is like taking game actions at each other. So you know what it is.
Listen, it was
3 mana
take
for you, babe.
16 or get rid of the Cage Sun, and I made a decision.
Yeah, that's why I'm turning things sideways to Lenny. I'm respecting his board state.
I appreciate you respecting my board state.
All right. I'm all good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
All right. How much am I taking?
3.
Okay.
Dead draw. Oh, this is really good, but I want to do the other thing because it's infinitely fucking funnier. So I'm gonna untap. I'm gonna play Bonder's Enclave and tap it for red because Blood Moon. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna cast Chandra's Ignition.
Oh, my board state.
I would also like to copy Chandra's Ignition, targeting my Ripley Veins.
Oh, my life total.
So that's 7 damage times 2.
Okay. I'll take 14.
I hate everything about that.
Oh, you wiped my board twice.
I'll take 14.
Yeah, but you get some
I
you
do
get some
not,
dude-
because Chandra's Ignition went off twice.
Correct. Oh shit.
Yeah, we have nothing here. Everything is in shambles.
It's time to invoke Grafted War Gear once again. This does change what I was gonna do, but Lenny, you do have a Cage Sun, so
Wait,
I will.
Is Vance indestructible?
No, the damage isn't dealt to the target of Chandra's Ignition.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
Or the player casting the spell.
Yeah, no, just you know what? Yeah, do what you got to do.
Lenny, I'm hitting you for 7 command damage.
All right.
Who made the title for today's stream?
We did.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Love
which is
that.
great because we can't say bullying the gays is our title here, but you know.
No, unfortunately, your hand is not on the wheel, so.
Yeah.
Lenny kicks down the door. I'm the host stream tonight. Bullying the gays. .exe go. Like,
Wait, hey, my dude, you out here turning it into this. Anywhoomst, I guess I'm gonna untap with my meager board state.
Look, if you want me to attack Quinn and somehow make this even more offensive, like, I can
Yeah,
do
no.
that, but...
Listen, there's part of me that
But
doesn't want this
that
to be more
happens, like,
problematic, but part of
that
me
happens
also
every
wants
other
to-
day, and then we make a podcast about it. So, like, there's nothing's changed.
Yeah, nothing's changed. Oh shit. Okay. Anyway,
They're like, we got to get this quirked up straight white boy in the corner here. He's getting getting away with it.
He's got 30 life points and everybody else is 20
I
something.
literally just dealt most of you 14 damage, and I dealt one of you 27 or 21. So, you know, got to do something about it.
Gotta
how
get
many
his
cards
ass.
in hand, Cole?
Is that a
2 cards.
Justice Will?
2 cards in hand. Okay.
I
No,
have
it's a
not
browsing
ever. I have
lifeline.
not activated her ability. This could be super fucked otherwise.
4, 6, 8. Actually, am I really casting?
You gonna insurrection me about it?
That'd be dope as shit, but we're not gonna do that. Yeah. Maybe I should have played that fucking Planeswalker.
Well, if there was ever a time to do it and at least get an effect off, it would be the time.
2, 4, 6. Freaking cards. Do we get more cards? We get more cards. Yeah. 2, 4, 6 mana. I'm gonna go ahead and play this memory jar and float 1.
Oh,
Crack a
worm?
memory jar.
Oh, Lenny.
Everybody exile your hands and draw 7 cards.
Yeah. Okay. But we can't cast them. This hand is pretty sick.
Alright, well, I guess I will play this thing that becomes a mountain.
Love to hear it.
That's certainly a thing that I could be doing. It feels cool and good. But probably still gonna get me dead. Okay, we don't care about you. Man. Don't want to lose that card, so I'm not gonna lose that card.
Gwen, Lenny,
Yeah.
I got a brief. Sorry, I'm acting like I have ADHD. I'm currently in the Legendary Creature Discord. Kurt, Mr. Anderson Smith says, I don't know who Ristic Studies is, never seen their content or heard of it. And
wild.
I
Lightning
nearly
Breeze.
lost my fucking mind. I'm like, what?
I'm gonna tap this for double red because I get to do that. We're gonna Wild Magic Surge Captain Ripley Vance.
Would you like to pay Ward 1?
I'm gonna do the Hero's Blade.
Okay, I can accept that. So it's destroyed,
Actually, no, your Leyline. Let's do your Leyline.
Okay, that actually might be a better thing, because the double Chandra's Ignition was fucked. Okay, so it's destroyed, and then do I shuffle and reveal, or just reveal?
Destroy it, reveal cards from the top of your library till you reveal another,
Enchantment?
Yeah.
We might be here a while. Firebrand Archer, Rabid Gnaw, Galvanic Relay, Teetering Peaks. Oh, I wanted to play that land at one point. Chaos Warp, Zada, Furious Rise. Okay, I can get behind this.
I don't hate that. And then I'm gonna go to end step. Everybody discard your hand and get your original hand back.
I fucking hate you.
Ortheon, Koth, Fire Resistance, Blast for his Hellkite, and Teehee, Brass's Tunnel Grinder.
Fuck you. Mountain, Runaway Steamkin, Pyretic Ritual, Fist of Flame, excuse me. Reckless Impulse, Blazing Crescendo, Bedlam Reveler.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you can attack me about it. And then I'm done.
Tempted. Heavily tempted.
But yeah. Let's see what you got. I'm at 15.
I believe you discarded a bunch of stuff you wanted, Joe?
Yeah, 100%. Titan Strength, Gamble, Mountain, Cathartic Reunion, Dualcaster Mage, Heraldic Banner, and Flick a Coin. Hey, I got one question for y'all.
Flick a coin! Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, I got one question for y'all. Want to see me do it again? We're gonna go 2 for an Underworld Breach.
Oh, no.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
We're gonna pay 3 to breach Seething Song, exiling 3 mountains.
You can't keep getting away with this.
I mean, he certainly fucking can.
Where's our Bajuka box? Fuck!
Oh,
and
shit.
then
I could actually just, like, fucking Lion's Eye Diamond in this deck. Huh.
for
Wow.
5,
five for me.
we're going to gamble. We're gonna send gamble.
So, did you just make 15 or
5 from me.
Quinn?
Yeah.
Mana Geyser?
I just made 15.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that checks out. That does check out, yeah.
I need to get everyone on mono white, and then I need to get another non-Teshar mono white deck.
I can I play Quende Pride Ephemerith?
Yeah, sure. I just can't play Teshar. That's the problem.
Okay, I'll play Owl of the Dawn Sky then.
So for 6, I'm gonna go down
which-
to 9.
Also,
We're
real
gonna
talk,
cast Commander.
Teshar in the new CEDH meta has been so delicious.
Really?
Yeah, it's been so good.
Sorry, Joe, go ahead.
No, you guys are good. I'm just trying to like
Sequence stuff.
Yeah. Mathing is definitely here.
I just play Red Deck Wins. Who gives a shit? 3 hours in. Hold on a minute. I have to psychically lift this pizza with my psychic powers as I'm trying to figure out my turn 5 play in mono red. Like,
So for
Yeah,
2,
like honestly,
we'll
real
go
talk, if
Cathartic
you play mono
Reunion.
red, if you don't have a pizza on order, like, are you even playing mono red?
We'll go 1. That's a card draw.
honestly, I wish I had pizza on deck. That sounds fucking fantastic right now.
I did it 2 days ago. We've had pizza. We've been eating a lot of pizza.
Like the leftovers.
We'll discard
Yeah.
Gauntlets of Power and Spine Rock Knoll to draw.
Joe, your main camera's frozen.
Oh no! Hang on. I got it. Okay. So I discarded Gauntlet of Power and Spine Rock Knoll, plus exiled Mana Geyser, Anax, and Seething Song to cast Cathartic Reunion. I mean, I guess this works. For 1, we'll cast this, exiling the 3 spells that I just put in there. Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it.
Ancestral Anger.
Yeah.
+1/+0 and haste. Draw 2. Good. We will Vandal Blast the Cage Sun.
You're a legend.
Need to be able to do a bunch of stuff here.
Oh, he's not here right now, so.
Uh-oh. They need haste. So do we give them haste? For 1, we'll cast Salute Sprint. We'll go. It's actually a good card. We need to exile 1, 2, and 1 more. 3. So that's going to be +2/+1, and I've scried things at the top. Okay, so question is, do I
Lenny,
Yes.
your kitchen has been blown up.
Wait, has it?
By
What?
Vandal Blast. Joe's specifically done that.
Wait, Vandal Blast?
Yeah, flashback Vandal Blast from Graveyard.
Not. Oh, yeah. All right.
Or sorry, not flashback. Underworld Breach, but also whoa.
Sag.
Yeah. Joe, you still thinking, considering?
Yeah, I'm trying to, I have 4 cards left. I'm trying to make the most of my mana here. I think... Because he's got 1 extra toughness.
Has anyone been on YouTube recently and obviously not paid for whatever YouTube fucking bullshit? They just sometimes just play 2 of the same ads back to back if you don't have ad block or whatever.
We're gonna flip a coin twice.
Yeah, fucking love that.
And then we're gonna create 2 treasure tokens. With those last 2 treasure tokens. I think
I would like to thank myself for my 33-month sub anniversary.
Nice.
Oh, swag. Way to go, you.
I love paying myself money.
Hell yeah.
Everyone's like, no, you gotta play blue. You need the cerebral mage. And meanwhile, mono red players are like, what the fuck? What do I do right now? I'm fighting for my life.
Oh, they don't understand those blue mages.
They have no idea.
Go
They're like,
combat.
what the fuck is a counterspell?
3. We'll hit you for 8, Cole.
Yeah, sure, fair enough. I'll take 8.
Second main. We will spend the 2 treasures for a ruby medallion. And then pass.
That stonks right there.
Nice.
I don't know. I feel like you went easy on casting Mana Flare. You probably could have ripped that a couple more times.
Yeah. I should have prioritized that and then the Cathartic Reunion. I think it had done 2 more loops of each. I would have been fine, but I would have had 5 cards left in the graveyard, and I was just trying to bulk up on draw spells.
Okay.
Your breach does go to the graveyard though.
Yes, it does at the end of the turn.
Man, what a good Magic the Gathering card.
Yep.
I only play it as a recursion piece. I never use it as a combo engine.
Well,
you see the benefits of both.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I only ever use it as a combo engine, so yeah.
It'd just be having multitudes or whatever.
Yeah. I don't know, just some point, you just gotta fucking combo out.
Are we gonna cast
I mean-
Dragonhawk?
Oh, nice.
Dragonhawk?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On that enters, we'll trigger Dragonhawk and exile a Magus of the Wheel.
When it's a little blurry, so I actually can't tell what that is.
I don't know how to make this thing autofocus, so
Damn, that's a shame. What's the card again?
Magus of
Magus
the Wheel.
Cool, do you have a haste source?
Nope.
Cool, don't have to worry about that right now. Dragonhawk might be a concern, but I think I'm okay with that.
I am gonna make a Robot Feldon with the Dollhouse of Horrors.
Wait, but he makes robots, Quinn. What is this? The Matrix!
We have to go deeper. And then I'm gonna go to my end step. And we're gonna trigger a Dragonhawk, and this is gonna burn everybody for 2, and we'll pass the turn.
Yeah, alright. Okay. Untap. Draw. Dragonhawk's a 4/4?
A 5/5, please? Thank you.
No, it's a 4/4, obviously. I'm going to... You know what? I'm gonna cast Disrupt Decorum.
Goated.
All of you are not beyond sin. Goated. Then I'm going to plot Demonic Ruckus. It's an enchantment aura. The enchanted creature gets +1/+1, has menace and trample. Whenever Demonic Ruckus is put in the graveyard from the battlefield, draw a card, but it's going in the plot zone. I'll cast it later. That's fine. Then I'm going to go to combat. I would like to swing 7 damage over at Joho.
Fucking stop it. Serious.
I attacked Lenny last turn. What are you talking about? Then, excuse me. I'd like to go to my instep. I'd like to trigger Furious Rise because of creature power 4 greater. I could exile the top card of my library. I could play that card until I exile another card with Furious Rise. It's going to be Runechanter's Pike. I'd like to pass the turn.
Alright.
Let me take a look at my deck.
I'm sorry, Cole, add 2 more because I had Ancestral Anger on there.
Oh, damage. Yeah. Got it.
Alright. We good? Can I draw
Hey,
this
by
card?
the way, mono red player. Yeah, what's up, mono red player? Can you
I
add
would
some
like to
more?
draw this card.
Can you add some more damage? Yeah, sure, fam. Whatever.
Anyway, am I good to start my turn?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Cool. Yeah. I will draw this Snow Mountain. I will play it. Yeah. All right. Well, tap a mountain. Tap another mountain. And I will play a Mind Stone. I'll tap the Mind Stone. And then 1, 2, 3 manas. And I will cast that Duretti that Quinn freaking outed me on.
Quinn's like, it's Duretti. But what if it's
2.
not Duretti? Hold on, what's your commander?
We're gonna exchange Mind Stone for...
It's slow bad? Yeah, it's Duretti. Fuck you.
Yeah, and then we're passing the turn. I have a Cage Sun back. Cool. I love that for me. I also have Planeswalker.
Anyway, it's trying to murk Duretti in broad daylight.
Oh, yeah. I got a Planeswalker. You have to attack that above everything else.
I fought my urges if it meant the player died.
Oh, damn.
Listen, when I put Quatoria's Canned in the Naya Curses list, I was like, I'll never fucking hear the end of this from Quinn. Nothing has happened because Quatoria's showed up one time and immediately fucking died.
Yeah. Honestly, my dream deck currently is to play a deck that has like Planeswalkers in it. To be like, I'm gonna put out this Planeswalker, and then it's gonna be like, well, you need to attack me, but there's a Planeswalker.
No, you know what, Lenny? Here's what you do. You play, what's the Mardu Planeswalker? What's her name?
Dahada.
Dahada. You play Mardu, Summer, Dahada, and you put Planeswalkers in it. You play Sarkhan and Gideons, and you make it Planeswalker typeable. And then you say, go at it, as you have like 6 different Planeswalkers in play.
Yeah, I mean, I have the Naya Planeswalker Ajani deck, and frequently I've had people like, why do you have so much life? I'm like, because you keep attacking my Ajanis. And I'm
At
like,
least
I
you're
feel
goated.
like there's something there.
At least you were goaded, Quinn. I'm sorry. I'm gonna kind of chew with both of them.
You do realize Quinn has like a 5/5 blocker.
Oh, I know.
Oh, okay.
Like, I'm not saying don't attack Duretti here with that, but I do think
It's okay if my Planeswalker lives. It's fine.
this is. Hey, listen, this is like gonna be like if I get back on your podcast ever. Like, that's my soapbox about attacking Planeswalkers.
What
As
are
in
the
you
stats on
agree you
these
should
guys,
attack
Joe?
Planeswalkers?
It's a 3/3 and a 1/1.
Okay. I am not gonna block that. What you got for me?
It's just 4 damage. I'm not. There's no
All right.
combat tricks.
I should encourage you to try to put Quinn below 20 life.
You got a problem there, bud?
Nope.
I'm gonna do whatever I want to do, sir. Not whatever you tell me to. I'm gonna play this Invasion of Karsus. It deals 3 damage to each creature and planeswalker.
How much damage?
3.
Yeah,
Kills
sure.
Duretti.
That kills Robot Belden. He's gone for good now.
And Lenny, you're gonna be in charge of protecting this thing.
Sure.
And then I'm going to pay 1 to cast Dreadhorde Arcanist.
Love that.
This goes to the command center.
This
And-
is simultaneously peak commander and peak
Yes.
mono red. Like
Pass.
we're going ham. This is great.
It's peak, Your Honor.
Correct. And what does the defendant have to say? Your Honor, objection. It's peak. Sustained. Continue.
Draw for turn.
Your Honor, that's bullshit. Shut the fuck up. It's peak. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, you heard the man. It's peak. What can you say to that? Oh,
Going to my Excel spreadsheet doc on the games this year. Your Honor, it's peak. Oh, Christ.
man, Joe, I had my plans all mapped out, and now they're completely fucked. And I think I have to just hate you about it, but first I'm gonna play a dragon.
Well, can you at least like deal some more damage to Cole?
I'm gonna cast an opportunistic dragon.
No!
Hey, what creature type is Captain Ripley Vance?
Did you pay 1 for that before you even ask a question?
No, I'm just gonna gather some information first.
Oh, it's a human.
A human?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Can you pay 1 about it, please?
I'd like to put Opportunistic Dragon's ability on the stack, targeting Captain Ripley Vance.
I hate
I
it.
will trigger
Yeah.
Ward 1 and we'll tap a mountain to pay for that.
I hate you, but yeah.
Alright, I will gain control of Captain Ripley Vance and she'll lose all abilities for as long as I control Opportunistic Dragon.
Yeah, sure. Sounds great.
I've got a big ass dragon and he's just gonna fucking flap menacingly over her.
Stole
Is that
her.
enough damage, Joe? Did you
What's
want
kill
like
me?
physical damage or was psychic damage fine?
What?
Why
Nothing
do you
has
wanna-
happened.
What are you talking about?
You wanted me to damage Cole, I'm just asking if that was enough damage.
I mean, the if we
Oh.
factor in psychic damage, okay, sure, I'll give you that much.
Oh yeah. I just
Alright.
didn't know I was gonna die from it.
I don't think we're gonna kill you, but I am gonna turn a lot of things sideways at you, and it is going to hurt.
Quinn,
I'm at
Quinn,
10.
we gotta go to
Oh,
bed.
okay. I think that does kill you then. Alright, well, let's go to combat.
Yeah.
And we're gonna send a Dragon Hawk at you, Joe, for 5. And on attacks, I have 1, 2, and Vance was ferocious, right?
Oh, Vance is huge.
Alright,
Like,
we're
7
gonna
power.
exile the top
You're
3
good.
cards of my library. There is a Mountain, the Tuning Fork, and Valakut Awakening.
So I'm taking 5.
Yep.
It really does suck.
And then we'll go to post-combat main. I should probably let this trigger kill you, but fuck, I want that Mountain and the Tuning Fork.
Quinn, you gotta do what you gotta do.
I do
No.
what I gotta do.
Let me.
No. Quinn.
Let me fucking cook.
Kill him. We said the bar is closing in 10. That was a half hour ago. We gotta close this.
I'm gonna go to my own
Reduce
step.
life totals. Okay.
We're gonna trigger Dragonhawk and deal 6 to each opponent.
All right.
Oh,
in
yeah.
Response. In response.
What?
There's nothing in red that saves him from this, though.
No, nothing in
No.
red.
Which is why red is an inferior color.
Lenny, shut the hell up.
Alright, that's offensive, Lenny.
We're gonna skull crack Cole for 3.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, somebody's got to go down with me.
It's gotta be Quinn. What the fuck are you talking about?
You're gonna do 21 damage to her in your next turn.
Yeah, I wish. I fucking
Yeah, I
Quinn
think
has
so.
what part of Quinn has Vance is not understood.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take 6 here then.
That sounds good.
Wish I was tapping white mana, but whatever.
I wish I was tapping white mana. Lenny, shut the hell up.
Then you're up, Cole.
Red is the inferior color. Okay, so that's false. Follows up with I wish I was tapping white mana. Also incorrect.
Listen, it's not inferior. It's just inferior for me.
Incorrect buzzer noises. Joel, I don't want to hear jack shit from you tonight, alright? You lost before it was your 4th turn. I don't want to fucking hear it. Anyway. Quinn's blood... I wish. I fucking wish. Oh,
Would you
man.
top deck that Aloran Searing Light that's illegal in that deck?
Yeah, I'd cast it even if it was.
Oh, noticeably has white mana. Just saying. I think I have just been vindicated. Just
Goblin Dark Dwellers.
Okay.
Alright.
ETB. I may cast target instant sorcery spell from my graveyard.
Right.
With mana value 3 or less without paying its mana cost. If it would be put in the graveyard this turn. Zoro's Justice targeting the opportunistic dragon.
Oh shit.
Get that fucking piece of shit out of here. I want my queen back.
Alright, does that shovel this in?
It shovels in it. No, it destroys it.
Oh.
Sorry. No. I take it back. It's shuffled. It's shuffled.
Alright, you sure? You sure you're sure?
I'm sure. I'm reading the card. Reading the card explains the card until it doesn't. But yeah.
Well, you read it like twice and it was different.
Quinn.
Yeah. Sorry.
The owner of target artifact or creature with mana value 1 or greater shuffles it into their library. Then the player discovers X, where X is is mana value. Reminder text: the exile cards on the top of their library until they exile a non-land card with a mana value or less. They cast it without paying mana cost, or put it into their hand.
There we are. We're shuffling that in. And then, how far down should we cut this, Cole? What do you think?
1 card.
1 card. Oh, all right.
Something I picked up from my Friday Night Magic days.
Okay. And then let's see what we got. Liquid Metal Torque.
Sounds great. Fantastic.
Yeah. All right. And I no longer have a stolen Ripley Vance.
I would like to cast Demonic Ruckus as my third spell this round. Vance will deal 7 damage to target Lenny Woolley.
Wow. All right.
That'll
The
kill Lenny.
betrayal, dog.
No, it was only ever gonna be that way.
Well, I had to deal with Quinn still. The target should have been Quinn.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go to my instep, trigger Furious Rise. I'm gonna exile Rune Chanter's Pike, and I'm gonna be exiling a mountain. So, I'll be able to play a mountain until I exile something else with Furious Rise, and that's it.
All right.
Yeah.
And I'll keep draw. Play a mountain as our land for turn. I'll spend 1 and activate Dollhouse of Horrors. I will make a not Shadow Clone, but like a Construct Inferno Titan. That'll enter and deal.
What the fuck are you talking about? Are you kidding me?
3 damage to your face.
I hate you so much.
I'm gonna
I don't, but this fucking sucks.
3 and cast Electro Duplicate, targeting Inferno Titan. The Shadow Clone will enter and deal 3 damage to your face.
Hold on. This is why you play Titans.
1, 2, 3. And I'll cast Slagstorm and deal 3 damage to each player.
Lenny, I don't want to fucking hear it.
No, but you're gonna know it in your fucking soul.
It's almost as if that skull crack got them there. Just saying.
Yeah.
Joe, I don't want to fucking hear it.
Middle finger from the
grave. I was also dead anyway.
Joe, all
Middle
3
finger
of these
from the grave.
can attack. Like, these get haste from the
They get
Dollhouse
haste from
and the
Electro
Shadow Clone.
Duplicate.
And then Dragonhawk is just a
I don't give a
big fly.
fuck. His skull was cracked.
His ass was dead, regardless.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, it's interesting because, like, you kind of, like, didn't have to, like, spread, like, the damage out, like, in a way that you might have.
What would you have done?
Oh, babes. I had Feldon in my hand with a way to give it haste.
And what would you? And what would you have done, Len?
I could point to the fucking double striking dragon in my graveyard that I could have made a copy of.
Okay, all right. You know what?
Yeah,
right.
We had moves.
All right,
and abilities, no doubt.
Lenny, we were still fucking dead.
Please be sure to sign up here and in the Discord if you want more games with all of us lovely people, because I'm here for this energy 100%.
Hell yeah.
You're so right, Shard Spark. Red deck really does win.
Yeah, it was only gonna.
Chat, I have a story to share with you, as we're probably most likely sharing it. Joe, shut the hell up. Give me a second here.
Yeah, let's wind this the fuck up. Let's land this shit.
No, we gotta call it.
Quinn and I and Lenny are also in the Legendary Creature Discord, which, hey, by the way, shilling those guys because they're fucking sweet. We were playing with some people in the Discord recently, and I, of course, was playing my recent fixation of Naya Curses with Annie Flash as the commander. How does that make any fucking sense? I couldn't fucking tell you. I couldn't tell you because that is not the mana combination that I actually really like. I'm like, Boros, sure. Celestia, Gruul, fucking whatever. The entire time, I was rolling dice to try to move Maddening Hex onto Quinn. And Quinn's charisma stat or luck stat or whatever the fuck you want to attribute it to, astronomical. Through the fucking... Anyway, shut the fuck up. Cole, everyone, let's talk about Cole. Anyway, talk about the story of my fucking life. Anyway, the long story short is, every time I was trying to roll a dice to move Maddening Hex onto Quinn, Doesn't fucking happen. It moves on to someone else. And everyone's just like, guess I'm fucking dead then. And then they fucking die. I'm like, it's time to move it to Quinn. Quinn still, in a 50-50, dodges it repeatedly. The one time I move Manning Hex over, it sticks. Quinn casts a non-creature spell. Manning Hex moves over. Nothing. Rest of the game. Fucked. How does Quinn do it? I don't know. I don't understand it.
Simply too chill to be maddened by your maddening Hex.
There's Richard Garfield needs to be consulted. It does not make any fucking sense. Anyway, I've said my piece. That's it.
All right, you got anything else to plug around your gamers? Let's start with you, Joe. What do you want to talk to the people at home about?
Yeah, so don't forget everybody to tune in January 4th. We will be hosting
January 4th in particular, yeah.
the event for Fitz.
It is an all day thing. It's for the 2-day weekend, the 4th and the 5th in January. It does include us. We won't be the only host for streams, but it is a charity stream for Mr. Fitzy Fitz.
Nick will be giving away one of 2 possible decks for $50. Because of the personal impact that Fitz has had in his life, he's willing to part with some pieces near and dear to him. Also, we do have Dungeons & Dragons here every other Friday night. We're going to be taking a break because of the holidays, but look forward to seeing us in Tomb of Anaya Lexicon fairly soon? ? We're still getting together on that. But, yeah, that's all I've got for us. We will be back at it again next weekend, I hope.
I think we will, yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably be around.
Yep.
I
don't
Nick.
think I can be, but I will support.
Understandable.
I'll be on deck.
But honestly, you know, like we as the host want to give y'all more. This is me speaking mostly, but we want to give y'all more content where it's the host, where we can have this kind of banter and have these, you know, kind of wonky, you know, red deck only nights and stuff like that. Because it's fun. I enjoy it. That's what you people came here for, so.
As someone who's a late joiner of MTG Lexicon, I've only been involved in Lexicon as a fan since about 2020. And I can't tell if it was G3, I can tell if it was Nick, or it was Bjorn who reached out to me, because their names won't be said. Times have changed. The last 4 years have been crazy, but someone said, we're going to do this and you got to pay us for it. And I said, I don't like that. And then Lexicon showed up on Twitter and was like, hey, come to our Discord. Come on, we'll hang out or whatever, right? And that's ultimately what we want to do. We're going to have our host streams. The fact that we end the night with hosts is crazy, and I love that. That's great. Things have been changing for Lexicon this year in particular, and Quinn's been holding down the fort pretty much every single dang wink since. Absolute resilience. I love that. So Quinn, obviously, I'm not Brandon. Brandon's not showing up and being the godfather of MTG Lexicon. Brandon's been the bread and butter of this, but Quinn's been holding down the fort nearly every single damn week since, March? Obscene. Crazy.
Yep.
But on top of the host games, we got some great guests that show up nearly every single dang week, and we've been able to diversify it a little bit. And the fact that Lenny and I have been able to join recently, and Joe, you've been able to also join recently, you've been doing D&D, and you're like, I'm also free for Magic. I love this shit. I'm so glad we're able to do it. I'm so glad everyone else is able to join with us every week or every other week or whatever. And it's been a blast to be able to do this with all of you.
One more thing from my part. Happy holidays to everybody. Even if you don't celebrate Christmas, hope you have a safe and wonderful week coming up. If you do have the days off, I hope you get to enjoy them. And if you don't, I still hope you get to enjoy your time making that extra money for holiday pay. So,
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much. That's all I got.
All right, Lenny, you got anything?
Technically, yes, but I'm not sure I'm ready to commit to it.
All right, sounds good.
Get us on our desk in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
No.
Babes, no worries.
Okay.
No,
New year?
Well, Well, listen. The thing I was gonna tease was hashtag survive 2025.
Oh, okay. Well, I can
Mhm.
get behind that.
Yeah. But I'll talk about what that might be later.
All right. Well then, gamers, we have been MTG Lexicon, your dive bar of EDH, here for your... We're gonna fucking go for it, Filthy.
Let's go for it. Drunken.
Casual
Commander.
content.
And remember, gamers, the next round is on us. Laters.
Later.
Night.